Okay, let's get this show on the road. There we go. Get the music up and running and get into the game. So today I'm going to be doing a little bit of currency farming. I'm getting a bit of an echo for something. I need to figure out what the offender of that is. Okay, that looks a bit better. Right. I'm going through a playlist of the Midnight soundtrack, which turned up in the beta last night. So we'll see what that is like. I still got... I'm still hearing myself from something, which is a bit annoying because I've no idea where it is coming from. Anyway, let me set this up and I get going. So I'm going to be doing, as I said, a little bit of currency farming. I did the Twilight Highlands event yesterday, so I missed out on all of the stuff I'd normally do. So I'm going to keep catching up on that. Bunch of resonance crystals, bunch of flight stones. Okay. Where on earth is that coming from? Bear with me 1 second, because I distinctly hear in my ear this. It must be this. Close that. There we go. Right, I think I have it now. Sorry for all of the distractions. It's kind of off-putting when you've got a severely lagged version of your own voice going off in your ear. Let's see if this works now. There we go. That's a bit better. This up so I can see chat. Make sure the chat channel is still working. And if I set this. Yes, that is all working real good. Right, let's get two things. So I'm just going to, as I was saying, now get my brain in gear, catch up on a quick little bit of Garrison. I actually have a little agenda. I've a list of what I want to do, and it's a very long list. Oh, didn't mean to do that. But first of all, this is a thing I do pretty much every day. I drop in the Garrison. And let me just see, can I... So if I combine this and this, then I can bring a skill guy in. There we go. Don't actually need to do that, but we might as well min-max, eh? But I always like to pay a wee visit to the garrisons and get some Goblin Glider kits because they're a decent seller on the auction house. Nothing super exciting, but it's a very quick and easy way to get your greasy hands on a little bit of gold. So let's go to PvP training grounds and let's fire up a random training ground. And we'll head round and get the rest of this stuff while we're doing that. So while I'm here, I always also just like to grab everything from the mine and from the herb garden, because again, really cheap resources to sell on the auction house. Obviously, I need to do the mine anyway. Because I need the mats for that for my Goblin Glider kits. I don't really need these, but you can sometimes turn them into the trading post for some extra garrison resources. But even when you can, again, you can just sell them very, very easy. So I'm kind of looking forward to this afternoon's reveal event, which is why I'm doing this bonus stream. The main thing, I'm not expecting anything massive or ultra exciting. I remember the last time Blizzard did one of these events, honestly, it was a little bit unexciting and lackluster, but you never know. And we will be getting the roadmaps. I had honestly kind of given up on the idea of getting roadmaps this time around because Blizzard normally put them out in December. I'm guessing they delayed it because they had this event coming. But that delay probably also means that they were struggling to find anything exciting to put in the event. And that's a large degree why I'm kind of a little bit doubtful that we'll get any major announcements. That said, the roadmap itself is interesting in its own. I'm hoping that will give us confirmation of when early access is going to be. We know it's a minimum of 3 days early access, which would have it, I think it's Friday the 27th of February that would be. But I personally think that the dev team probably won't want to release on what would be a Friday afternoon for them. So I have a suspicion they'll do what they did in the War Within, and we'll get a 4th day of early access with them starting on the Thursday as well. And hopefully we'll get confirmation of that this afternoon, because if whatever date it is, they're giving us less than a month's notice. And, you know, people do like to take time off for new expansions and stuff like that. So, I mean, really, they need to get their fingers out and tell us, because I think less than a month's notice just really isn't good enough for an event like this. It's taking a surprising amount of time to pop. You also can't see how many people are in the queue. Now, I noticed it was noticeably slower when I did the training grounds yesterday, and I'm wondering if Blizzard have stealth buffed it. It was like impossibly hard on testing, and then for launch they like nerfed it down, which was good. And then all of a sudden it seemed to get a lot harder again. Oh, we're going Silver Shard Mine. This isn't bad. This isn't a bad one to do, I have to say. I cannot training grounds off my list now. Is that not? Oh, it's not editable. Oh, it is, yeah. There we go. What I usually do with this one is when I come out, I'll try and assess, and then I'll go and capture one of the carts. As a tank, I can survive more reliably solo. So it really does often make a lot of sense for the tanks to just go capture the initial carts. And then I kind of just come into the main battle and try and lock the enemy down. As this is a training grounds run, it's not, you know, going to be super hard. We're not playing against other players, so easy peasy. In all honesty, I'm just doing it for this farming honor points. Because you can get some extra PvP mounts, and as a side bonus, you can also get honor currency and marks of honor, which you can convert honor currency to marks of honor as well. So it's a good wee way to get some stuff, right? So let's see. I'll belt up to this. Somebody's coming to help me, but we'll just capture this real quick. There, he's going to leave me to it, which is fine. Right, I've got this one captured. What I'll do is I will run down here and see if I can help with this one here. Try and keep him out the ring. What one have they got? What one? All right, we're good. Oh, this hasn't got a lot of noisy. I'm going to defend this one. That's the right way for this one. As yeah, good. Somebody came to get me a wee hand there. Okay, this one's a bit easier than the one I did yesterday, so I guess the group yesterday just wasn't all that great.
I need to target something first.
There we go. Right, we'll go back to the middle. All right, there we go. You do have to do a little bit more work with these, which does make it a little bit less of a face roll than I'll just guide this down and keep an eye on Bluey there, just to make sure, and then go. I think that's good. Options, nameplate. Ah. There we go. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Sorry about going quiet there. I was just concentrating a bit, but we're good now. Right, so that will have got me another test. I'm sure there won't be much. Oh, I got another Mark of Honor. You know, I didn't get a Mark of Honor at all last week, and now I seem to be getting one a time, which is kind of nice, I must say. I'm not sure if that's a change or just, it could just be RNG being RNG, of course, but if it is, they've maybe changed it to at least get one Mark of Honor. I think that could make this feel a little bit more worthwhile doing, because a lot of people do these like non-combat PvP things for Marks of Honor to get the transmog. So yeah, so I'm up at 10, 11 of these now, so I only need one more. Oh, nameplates have broke again. Lizard, fix your shit. Oh. What I think I'll do after the garrison, I'll go and do the Twilight Highlands first. I want to see if there are any fresh world quests up, so that I can get, you know, just do a wee bit of like currency farming. I heard in Wowhead that you got like world quests were resetting every 12 hours, but I'm not actually sure if that's actually what's happening in live. But we'll soon find out. So we will. And then I'm going to do this wee guy here. So Kyra, what I'm going to do is open the bank up, and then I'll pop that in there for safety. I'll also pop that in just now. There we go. And I want to nip also, while I'm here, I'll pick up a flask from the auction house. There we go. I'll just go here and just need one flask. So alchemical chaos. There we go. We'll do a quick reload. Right here. So we will. This. Just you get like free archaeology fragments as you do these things, so it's always worth. Let me just see. How's the. Is that smooth enough? Ah! Ah! I have some horrendous latency in YouTube, I have to say. Oh, it's smooth enough, I think. Okay. A bit soft. Right, so we'll head over now to the Twilight Highlands. So I'll clear the garrison off. There we go. Well, the plan is we'll nip over to the garrison. So I don't, because the reason I want to do this is oh, there is a world quest. There's one lone world quest, which isn't very generous and makes me think they're not resetting every 12 hours. I think there's going to be resetting daily, but you know what? It's fine. It's still currency, so we'll get it done. All right. We just go to options, nameplates. Nameplates. I don't need that. Nameplates, friendly players nameplates. Turn that on for now. I did a full round of the rares yesterday, so I don't really need to farm them today. I will probably need to do them for the weekly, but they don't give huge amounts of badges. So once you get the mount by farming them all, I'm personally not of the view that it's well. Okay, let's see. I need to find more. Let's run over here. Any around here? No. There's one. Come on. Loot. Is this the looting bug breaking again? Fuck's sake.
That item is still recharging.
Yeah, oh, there's one.
Too far away.
Now I'll go over. Help this wee guy if I can.
I need to target something first.
Get me out of combat. Any chance, game? Thank you. And I'll fly over here. The guy's obviously onto something as well.
I require a target.
There you are. One more. You coming? There we are. Always nice to help someone out. Oh no! Yeah.
I cannot attack that.
And we're done. Okay, just one world quest, but you know what? I'll not get too salty about that. They've at least tried, you know? They've at least tried. I'd have liked to have seen a little bit more depth to this event. One thing I think I'm very heartened by is there's a lot of community feedback complaining about it. And I think that's a good thing because I think these events have been getting a little bit lackluster for quite a while. And I think it is good. Now, I bought one of those, so I need one of those, but I've only 25. Okay, that's fine. So what we'll do now is we'll go back to Donegal and I'll very quickly, I'm just going to buy one of the Mythic Plus chests you can, chests that you can get for Valor Stones. I have over 1,000 Valor Stones, so anytime I go over 1,000 Valor Stones, I buy one of these chests. It's a good way of getting champion gear for my alts. I'll probably get quite a few more of these as the case as the day goes on. And let me just check honor. Do I have 2,000 honor yet? I do not. So I can't get any more. Right, let's for the moment I can't get any more marks of honor. That's fine. So we're doing, I know the quest we're doing, it's this one. There we go. Right. So I think these were a really cool idea. When they brought these in Dragonflight, it was kind of like they'd obviously kind of like cooked a bit, and it was good to see that they were adding more things, different things that you could do into like World Quest mechanics. Well, the only thing that I have not been a fan of late. Oh, I missed that. Let's go back to here. There we go. That's interesting. But anyway, the only thing I kind of irks me a bit about World Quest is that overall their pool of World Quests has been very shallow in the last couple of expansions. Like, you literally, like, if you clear the map of World Quests for an entire week, you'll start seeing them coming back round really quickly. And I don't really think that was the case during BFA and Legion, because there were, well, you could make it be the case for sure, but generally speaking, there were so many you could do that it took a long time before you felt like you were just doing the same thing. But that really wasn't the case this time around, which obviously raises the question, why am I doing these? And the simple answer to that is that they are a really good source of currency. Some of them give gold. They pretty much all give resonance crystals. And you also get a bunch of Valor Stones, and you get a bunch of reputation. And the reputation, of course, means Paragon chests, which means more currency. So yeah, this is a great way to just farm expansion currency. And certainly in the War Within, the Blizzard, the amount of stuff you could spend the currency on versus the amount you got was very tightly tuned. Like, I literally am only really now at the end of the expansion at the point where I've been able to get most things, if that makes sense. Anyway, we'll do the Dragonfly World Quest because it's fun and I like them. And I forgot to do something, which I'll do right now. Which was, I also need to farm wax piles, and I've got the weekly quest to do it, and I forgot to pay attention and watch out for wax piles. Now, I will say I did. Oh, I got lost there. I will say I didn't see any, so I probably haven't missed much, if any. Because normally what I do with the wax pile farm is I switch to like steady flight because it's easier to find them. So I'll do that after I finish this, and we'll just slow fly back to Donegal. Oh. Have I done 2 loops of this? Or am I mistaken? Is this bugging? Maybe, maybe not. There we go. Right. Open the bag. Switch to steady flight. And we'll slow fly our way back to Donegal. So, because the next thing we'll be doing is we will be going into the ringing deeps. But anyway, let's just slow fly along here, and I'll watch out for any wax files sitting around. Oh yeah, it's just going the right way. Yeah. I'm pretty reliably always get the wax piles I need just as I do the world quest. I think only one time that failed to happen and it ran onto a second day. But I'm pretty sure if I'd noticed any wax piles, I would have it would have reminded me and I would have thought about that sooner. So I think we're okay. I don't think I missed any. Down we go. There was a wee glitch there. I felt like I can kind of suddenly jump forward. But anyway, I kind of got distracted from talking about what I thought would be in the afternoon announcement. So yeah, as well as the pre-patch, I mean the early access and the roadmap announcement, I'm expecting a roadmap announcement for housing as well. And if there's anything they're going to make a feature of and tell us there's something new coming, I think it'll be player housing. Now, the wistful thinking from that would be, let's see if I can find any cog walkers. There's usually one up here. The wistful thinking mode for housing would be they announce another housing area. Silvermoon's the obvious candidate, but I think that's very unlikely, honestly. There was an interview where somebody asked about that, and they said that they wanted to kind of try and keep us as players together and not spread this across too many housing areas. Now, I do think in the long term, we will get another housing area. The lead, when he was talking about that, as a kind of example, spoke about Grizzly Hills. I will bet you money the third housing area will come in the Last Titan, and it will be Grizzly Hills. But I think that for the Midnight, they're going to want to stick to 2 housing neighborhoods just to see how we behave and try and keep us somewhat concentrated together. Oh, is that no, it's not a wax pile. Really not seeing any wax piles today. There's one. Good. That was an easy one. Oh, another thing I want to do today is I want to do, and I'm actually going to go up and do it just now. I want to do my daily delve, and I want to do it today. Specifically because normally I kind of don't do the delves until later on in the day, but because I've got so much to do today, I think it just makes sense to do it this way. So somebody actually took the wee ship up to the surface. I've noticed people doing that a few times. It's kind of interesting they do, but anyway. So I will say, I've really enjoyed delves, even though I do Mythic Plus for gearing, so I don't really get gearing from delves. I have enjoyed doing delves an absolute ton. It kind of just tickles an itch for me. I think I enjoy World of Warcraft's combat, and let's knock this off. Oh, should get another wax pile. I'll do it. I enjoy WoW's combat a lot, and the open world doesn't exercise it deeply enough compared to instant content. So being able to have like a piece of solo content where you can do a lot of combat really, really, really does tickle my itch a lot. All right, let's go into here. Is that on? Okay, I don't mind this one. I kind of like it. Oh, and then we go. Wash and grub. Okay, and then let's do this, right? Oh. Holy shit. I think Bran just nuked him there. We had that bug in one of the earlier patches where Bran just started. What is erroring out? Okay, it's gather mate. Okay. Grab that. Come on, get me out of combat. Come on, game. You can do it. I wish they'd fix that combat bug in these delves. It's really... Or just, you know, if they're not going to fix the bug, if they don't know how to, just don't make those that you can only loot them out of combat. There's no reason. It doesn't give you... It really doesn't add anything to not do that. I mean, this isn't PvP content. Because the reason you want to force people out of combat to loot chests is usually as a PvP mechanic, right? Because you want the chest to be something that in PvP that people fight over, okay? And the way you can do that, and one of the ways you can do that is make it very hard to get the chest when you're in combat, to force you to like kill your enemies, get out of combat. But in PvE that doesn't make sense, right? So I don't know why we're back to you can't loot PvE quests out of combat. It just makes no sense at all to me. But anyway, rant over. Come on. Let me just put that. And then I'll go round here. We'll help this wee guy. We'll rescue this wee guy here. There we go. No, I almost got all the grubs I need. Oh. Oops. I just set off an explosive, but that's fine. There we go. Right, so, and here. And then apparently looks like there's the last guy to rescue up the stairs, so I'm still on target. this wee guy, and then we can move on to the next part. Register. Come on. Come on. Oh no, I need to get one more, and he's over here. That's okay though. Jesus. That was a lot of bombs. Thank you for whatever you did there, Bran, to nuke him. Oh, I think I missed something. Curio? Did I miss a curio? No, it was just a bit of scenery. Right. We'll run over and we'll open this up. Hopefully we won't get Kai'Vezir's clone, because that's a pain in the butt. Oh, we do. Okay. Anyway, it didn't take too long to knock it down, so no issues there. There we go. We pushed the content now. A short and sweet story. From the newcomer chat. Oh, they got some help. There we go. They were looking for help with the kind of Fields of Ferocity thing in the Maruk Center area. There we are. That. These eggs are super annoying when you're trying to loot curios. Again, because they put you in combat for too long. But there we go. There we are. I'll get you down anyway, guy, even though I've not been paid to rescue anymore. I like that they always put extra of most of the delve objectives in, so that just in case you miss some.
I do not have a target. I must get closer.
Get the big guy here.
I am out of range.
There we go. And I got some Endeavour progress. Another 40 housing XP. Just like that. Can't complain at that. Righty-ho. Did I see... I swore I saw a curio somewhere in here, did I? No, I didn't. I did not. Oh, well. I'm trying to decide how much I like the new music for the new expansion. It's very dramatic, very movie-like, but well, I think that's the problem. Is it's very standard in what you would expect. I personally would have liked to have seen something a bit more like what we used to get back in Burning Crusade, which was Very unusual, very distinctive, and often very, very, very beautiful. So I've got a Delver's Bounty there. And oh, there it goes. I was just going to say my reminder wasn't reminding me, but now it is reminding me. So it's all good. Do I have enough to spend on any of those? No. What I do want to do, though, is pop this in here. So don't forget it. And let's get back out again. And we'll get back to what we were doing, which was... a world quest down in Ringing Deeps. So, fly over. Keep an eye open for any more wax piles. Out there. It's always slightly annoying when I'm doing this wax farm because it's so much easier in steady flight. But steady flight means you're so much slower. Although you're not actually, I don't think, that slower. That much slower. I think it's just you feel slower, don't you? Ew. One nice thing is now we've got Winds of Mysterious Fortune. So I've got how far over? Where's I? Valistone 15. Yeah. I'm going to do it. I'm going to nip back up. I'm really thrashing, aren't I? I'm going to nip up and get another like chest just now. It just reduces the chance of accidentally capping, although the chances of capping, very, very low indeed. But we'll not take that risk. Oh. It's amazing. Back in Dragonflight before it came out, I was really skeptical about Dragonflying. But I love it. And I really noticed not having it just now. Right, my next Valor Stone chest. Oh my Chimera. Here we go. Another one of these, please. So that's at least 2 rolls and an upgrade. There was a point where every single chest you'd be like guaranteed an upgrade, but those days are sadly gone. I've got so many. My characters are so close. Well, none of them are actually like completely decked out. But they're close enough now that you get a lot of dupes. So, which ends up with the chest just becoming a way of converting Valor Stones to a small amount of gold, which is not to be sniffed at, of course. Righty-ho. So it's geothermal gem treatment, which isn't my favourite world quest down here. But it's not the worst either, so we'll do it. We will do it. Ooh, there's the rumbling, clumping, banging. I usually play with game music on, but obviously when I'm doing streaming, it makes sense not to. So let's have a wee watch as I go along here. Watch out for any little purple piles. No sign of any. We'll go into the thingy here. There we are. The only thing about this is I just saw somebody jump off, so there's somebody else who's in here. Let's jump down. Oh no! Don't get stuck in the scenery. Come on. Okay. Yeah. Looks like somebody went round the opposite way to me, which is inconvenient, but we'll deal with it. One there. How many am I at? 10. 11. This one. Do this one up here, and that'll be it. There's something a little bit slow about when we're on feet. I don't know what it is, but you just end up feeling like the character's too slow. And I don't get that when I'm on a ground mount. And I don't get that in every game. It's very much a WoW thing that character movement's just not quite fast enough. And maybe that's okay. You know, if you think about it from the point of view of, right, let's go.
I need to target something first.
Right. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. This. And there we go. All done. Right, so there's one more. There we go. Just over here. Expressing gratitude. They did really capture, I think, very well the fact that these were not like living beings and they were more like robots, but very intelligent robots. But not quite. Oh, there's one. I'll just go and get this first. Yeah. 7 more of those. Right, let's see. Did the race trigger? It did. Cool. Right, so let's go. I don't know what it is about Blizzard's design where they just design things and you get so much fucking visual clutter. I do wonder at their UI skills at times. I mean, if you look at all the new UI improvement, like the state at which they released the unit frames was horrendous, and now that they've released it and the complaints are really rolling in, where at long last they're adding filters for auras, but only add-ons will be able to use the filters because, of course, they don't have enough time to build it in, or well, maybe they don't. All right, so we'll do Mired and Shadow first. Yeah, let's go. But to keep an eye open for any more wax piles. So Hallowfall is by far the best place to find wax piles. I will say that. So have the yeah. So it looks like the special assignment is going to be in Ashkahet. Oh. 6 left. This is clear the shadows. Oh yeah, yeah. Somebody's been through here. I do actually think, I remember at the start of the expansion, They did such a good job of getting ahead the idea that this was like a dangerous place where you needed to be afraid of the things in the dark. The side quest line they did, it wasn't like ultra exciting, you know? But because of where it was right at the start of the expansion and its kind of spooky, dangerous vibe, it just worked.
Too far away. I do not have a target. I must get closer.
That wee guy was trying to help me there, bring some ads in, and he didn't manage to in time, but I could see that he was doing that, and I very much appreciate the sentiment. Nice person.
I require a target.
Especially as he's a horde. Obviously more of a
I do not have a target.
nice guy horde, you know? Hey. Alright, next up, we'll do the sky riding race, and which involves coming out of here and then going round. That's fine. Right, I wasn't paying too much attention there to purples. Were there any purples in there? I don't think there was. So we'll down here and keep an eye open for more purples. All important wax piles. You do sometimes find wax piles round this side, so I will have a wee look just as we go round here. Always good. The race. Any down here? No. Any around here? No. Okay. Finding many at the moment.
It is an excellent day for a race. Come fly with us.
There we go. Oh, fuck. Oh. I cocked up there. There we go. Ah. Ooh. Oh.
Excellent work.
There we go.
I can see that the two of you will soon be formidable competitors.
Wait a minute. There we are. Right, what was I doing? I was going to... We'll head over and we'll do the Igniting the Fire Within quest next. Again, all the time looking for wax piles. And up here. All the time watching for those little purple spots. You often get some around here. Not very many today, but there we go. Oh yeah, I know this quest. I'm coming at the quest for a different angle than usual, so I'm not as I'm feeling a little bit like I'm seeing the world from a different perspective. It's funny how familiar things can get, you know? Here we are. And down here. Wait, and then it's spreading the light. Spreading the light, I don't mind. So spreading the light, I wasn't a huge fan of all the bonus events that it originally asked us to do, but I actually it kind of grew on me, I will say. Right, so it's worth always having a wee look around here, because this can be quite a dense area for wax piles. Fucking die. Thank you. There we go, that's good. Not sure what else I got there, but anyway. Oh, there's another one. We'll do this one. Yeah, oh. See how many wax piles got? I'm at 6 now. Okay. So what I basically found is there's like 4 of these that kind of, well, I don't know if they're optimal, but they're the ones I prefer doing. And it's this one here because you get reasonable objectives. Like that. Have it here. But yeah, I used to like do the bonus objectives for this as well, but during season 1. But I found them a bit, they weren't really rewarding for me, I think, is the easiest way to describe it. There we are. I'll hand these in. So there we go. That should give me 300. It does. Nice. So the other one I'll do is the one not at the bottom of the tower, but the one at the top. This is always a very easy. This is the 2 that it gives you here. Always ultra easy. Wait for the wee guy to come down. For some reason, this quest, always the same with the quests this guy gives you. When you click on them, they don't actually like register. Okay, so this is a slightly more busier one of the 2 quests, but it's still pretty straightforward.
That item is still rechargeable. I need to start
Oh. Trigger here. A couple here. I wish they would tune the cooldowns of these things better. Like,
that item.
I'm literally like just busy working. But anyway, I got it. Go hand that back in. Make sure, yeah. Oh no, that was a boo-boo. Right, here we go. So again, the whole time, just watching out for dirt piles. Because this area has a lot of density of spawn points. So it's a very useful place to keep a close eye on. There we are. And we've got a satchel with some more currencies, which is what we want. Again, just looking over here. Seeing, do we have any dirt piles? We do not. Now, I think the one I'm getting today, I think it's going to be the flowery one, which is, of the 2 here, the less annoying one. Not that either of them are super annoying, but it's definitely the better of the 2. If you're on that, it is. So it's actually handy to be in normal flying mode for this. Well, there's a wee dirt pile down there. Let's go and get this dirt pile. It'll be a bit funky because of these guys, but anyway.
I cannot use that item yet.
Go. And again. There we are. Okay, just 3 more to get. Oh, there's one down there as well. Classic paladin move there. Picked up 1 too many. Oh dear. There we are. Okay, so that's just 2 dirt piles. So I should probably clear the dirt piles before I finish in Hallowfall. That's usually what happens, because as I say, Hallowfall seems to be the best place for dirt piles. So anytime if you need to specifically farm them, just farm them in Hallowfall for sure. Okay. Just one more. I bet it makes me do 2, because I only need 2 stems. No, it made me do it. Let me get it. This music I'm listening to now is very like Tauren. I'm gonna gather. I'm gonna guess that's Harendir music, or maybe Zulaman music. Right. So the last one I need to do is over here.
The creatures in the dark use fear to hunt the Arathi. No longer. You have emboldened lamplighter and farmer alike.
There we are. Got the quest. There's a chest. Oh, they have nerfed the amount of gold you get from this chest into the ground. Bad Blizzard. This is still current content. Too early to nerf it. Goodness sake. Right. I know the particular one that this is. So that's just one dirt pile left to do. Okay, there's one over here. Another Radiant Remnant. I'm glad I never had to specifically farm those remnants, because that would have been shit. I've always just seemed to manage to get enough organically, which obviously means that I think the red remnants are probably a little bit pointless, but at the same time, you know, I think I would get stuck with an elite, wouldn't I? There we go. How many more chests do I need? Probably just one. There's often a chest in here. Not today, though. Where's the other chest I need? That's the big question. Or do I have it? Oh, I've got them all. That's why I wasn't seeing any more. Silly me. I'm just going up to the bathroom, then we'll get on with the next thing. Right, let's get back to things. So what we're going to do now is I'm going to head over here. And as I do that, I'll keep an eye open for... I thought I could see a wee glimpse of a wax pile. So this should be enough for me to finish off. It should. Yeah. Oh, I need to get on one of these. Did I get a wax? Did I actually get any wax out of that? I did not. Bollocks. I missed that when I fucked that up. Anyway, we'll watch out for another wax pile. I went and got a glass of water there, and I think I didn't rinse the glass before after washing it last time, so you can definitely taste the washing up liquid in it. Ugh. Doesn't do any real harm, of course, but it's still a bit, you know? Ugh. Oh, is that his wax pile? No. Yeah. I've done Isle of Dawn. Done ringing deeps. But I haven't done wax, so I'll push the wax up there. And I'll pop that there. I'm just updating my list of things to do so I don't forget. It's still quite a bit to do, I must say. Although we are getting places. Bring that up to there. Just that. Yeah. Right. Okay. Keeping an eye open. I like this music. I think this will be Haddon Deer music for sure. Very much feels Haddon Deer, and I like it. This is one of the better new tracks. So I'm listening to a playlist of music from Midnight. So I'm liking that a lot. Okay, no wax piles so far. That's fine. No, let's grab this. No, not that. This and this, because you can sometimes get some nice bits of transmog that sell well in the auction house from this event. Anyway, we'll do hold the wall first and just watch out for the all important wax pile. There it is. So this should get us done, hopefully. Yeah, an easy one.
I cannot use that item.
Oh. I am on the ground. God's sake. Right, now we can kind of get moving a wee bit. Oh, there's loads of piles now. Now that I don't need them, they're all over the place. Oh, don't crack me, you bastard. And he stunned me. I'll go back and do this. Help these two wee guys. Oh, you went down fast, which is good.
I am out of range. Too far away.
Am I full now? Have I completed that quest? I have. Lovely jubbly. Didn't notice I'd completed it. Righty ho.
We must prepare for Belladar to shift.
And Southern Swarm. Awful lot of ads here. Looks like somebody just fucking cleaved through this and killed them all. See where they all are, or where I can. Ah, they're starting to spawn now. we look down here, maybe? It's still really short, but it's fine. Oh yeah, here they are. There's plenty here.
I cannot use that item. I cannot attack them. I am out of range.
Oh, he's going to spike me. No, you're not. There we go. That was got the job done. Hold on a second.
Step into the light. Beware the shadows.
There we go. Ah, somebody's trolling newcomer chat. Somebody asked, "How do you use a mount?" And their fucking answer is, you capture it and yeah. Ah dear. Dear me. Yeah, the here we are. Can't remember what that musical note is. I've heard the note before. So it's somebody's theme tune. I can't for the life of me remember who it is. And I kind of wish I did because I think it would probably tell me quite a bit about some of the story beats, you know?
My darling,
There we go.
witnessed accumulating dangers to your precious Arathi.
I need to target something first.
All right. I would like it as a bit of music then. Now down to here. They're all killed. That's fine. I can nip down. There's a couple.
I cannot attack that weapon. I do not have a target.
The music for a new WoW expansion, I think, is quite important because I found there's a strong correlation in how good an expansion is in the music. It's one of those magic in the water scenarios, you know, but if something is just really, really, really good, it inspires everybody involved to do a little bit more and make it all a little bit better. I am starting to get into that mode where I'm excited for what's coming next. There's always that kind of moment where you kind of get the bug, because for me at least, as somebody who likes open world content, there's nothing like a new World of Warcraft expansion. That going through all the quests, going through all the zones, exploring everything feels so good. And you only get that experience every 18 months to 2 years. So when you know it's coming, there's just that moment where you're sort of like, hell yeah. Because It's the one part of the game that the developers never, ever, ever get wrong. You know? Even like in WoD, when the game was in Shadowlands, when the game was at its worst, WoD, many people held that to be the best leveling ever. And Shadowlands leveling was good as well. Like the moment at the end with the Nathrius, like unleashing all of that anima. Oh yeah, baby. And of course, in the War Within, that level up experience was par none. Like, they've never done a level up experience as good as the War Within. If they can pull that quality off again, then even if the rest of the expansions are miss, they'll have a good start. No doubt about it. Right, we'll do the other Nightfall one. Get that knocked out. And then we'll get into the rest of it.
That item is still recharged.
They're not bad time-wise, I have to say. I will tell you though, I think if they did a version of WoW where you got like a full zone's worth of leveling style content every month, I'd probably like stop doing Mythic Plus and everything and just like do that, because oh baby. I know, just as a thought, something else I think we might get this afternoon. Usually, in the run up to the expansion, you get 2 major cinematics. Now we had the first one, Intercession, but we haven't had the other one yet. And this would be a good time because I think the pre-patch event obviously landed a little flat. And I think the team, from a business, strategic business standpoint, marketing standpoint, all of that good stuff, could without doubt benefit from I hope I drop combat because I'm locked. I'm locked in combat at the moment. Yeah, I'm completely combat locked.
I am out of range.
Go Blizzard! Yeah, I'm going to have to try and see if I can. I'll run over here, and if it doesn't drop by then, I'll force exit and log in and see if that resets it.
We will triumph. Take your
Oh, Blizzard. Right. And of course, it won't let me lock out. Oh, it is. It is. Nice. There we go. Come on. Right, bear with me. I'm just restarting the game. Shouldn't be too long. What is it? It's let me just start this up. What's that called again? Right. I'm a drop combat. Well, on the quest. Right, that's really shit. Right, so there we go. Well, on the quest. To engage in me. This persisted for right. I'll try again. I'll try another relog. See if I can get it to drop. I hope I don't have to like suicide my character, because that's just shit. This does happen sometimes where it survives log out, log in, and you have to. You have to fucking end up having to suicide the character to recover, which is ridiculous. Yeah, still logged in. Give me a second. I'm going to just I need to do something very quickly, so. Right, I'll start the game up again. This is incredibly frustrating. It is. I just can't tell you enough how frustrating it is that they just don't care enough to fix this kind of shit. No, yep, right. What I'll do is I'll jump off here. No. Oh Christ. What's that? I need to finally. Right. Let's see if I actually do fucking get out of combat now. Thank you very much, Blizzard. Just have some pride. You know, have some pride in your work. This bug has existed for the entire 12 years I've been playing this game. Like, what on earth is wrong with people that they're okay with that? Like, What on earth is wrong with them? I just don't understand why they won't. Like, I understand things can be hard to fix. I completely get that. But 12 years, it's like... Find a solution. Just... Like, the game must be able to tell, like, if you're not actually taking damage from enemies for too long. I know they're probably worried about exploits and shit, but I just don't know. I just don't know. Just don't understand their attitude. I really don't.
Kaheti truffles make powerful explosives, but can only be found by Rakusha's stag shells. Take one into the field with you, and uncover as many truffles as you can.
Okay. We do now have the special assignment as well up. Right.
If those Rakush idiots won't utilize their resources, then I will. Get in there and fix it.
At least I'm not getting DC'd when I'm coming into land at the moment. I guess that's one thing. Maybe they fixed at least one bug. That's a frustrating bug as well, because it was a persistent problem in Dragonflight, and they eventually did fix it. And then it's really frustrating to see it just, you know, come back. Anyway, right. Beetle minded.
It's a boon for the Kaheti.
I know what the problem probably is with Blizzard and these bugs. They've become normalized because they've been around for so long. It's just like, yeah, it's just how the game works. And here's the problem that it would have if we fixed it. And then they just blindly accept that instead of, and no, it never occurs to anybody, at least not anybody at a level of seniority who could actually affect change, to say, well, maybe it is how it works now, but should it work like that? And the answer is obviously no, because that's a horrible experience to have to do that to your character. And I don't know of any other game in the video. I don't know of any other video game where that is actually how the game works. You know, that's a bizarre thing, right? I need to go to here because they changed how they display reputation and essentially just broke it. Oh, anyway, right. Well, not broke the reputation, but they broke how the display works so that you can't actually see your progress anymore. But anyway, enough ranting. Enough ranting for one day. Oh, there we go. We have got some reputation from this guy. There we go. And apparently that's all we got. No, Lady Vinsarian has one as well. There we go. These don't have nerfed that. No, you haven't. That's actually a decent amount of gold. Right, we'll go and we'll do the special assignment. It's the annoying special assignment that you really don't want to do, but it is what it is. Come on, check out. Thank you.
Once
morsel. Time to ensnare them and burn them in it.
Not ready yet. I require a target. I cannot attack that.
Can actually see how much progress that gave me. Oh, 15. That's good. Oh. That actually doesn't actually do anything. I'll just ignore that. It's not really a good use of my time to fight it. There you go, got rid of him. Let's see. Anything more I can fight? Something worth fighting this time. There's a bunch in here. Almost got these down. There we go. If we can find another decent mount. Here's a decent bunch here.
I am out of range. I cannot do that.
Perhaps this time they will learn. If not, we'll
I cannot
seal
attack
the
that.
lesson into their hearts again.
I cannot attack that target.
There we go. Done. The next thing, I'll hand in my wax pile. Where's my list of things I need to do? So I can clear out all of that. We'll hand in our wax pile. And then it'll be off to undermine. So it will. Before I do undermine, actually, I'll nip over to Siren's Isle. And I'll knock that off the list. So it's down in here. Got me 1500, right? It's not actually broken for a change. That's nice. And that covers that. That covers that. And come on, there we go. Another coffer key. Right. So I head up to Donegal and I can get another one of these chests, which is nice. Ah. Ooh, a bit stuttery always coming in here. There we go. Agmera.
Standard supply of goods for outlanders.
No, that's chest number 3.
My darling.
Getting a nice little collection there. And here we go. Siren's Isletus. I like this music as well. This really works for in-game music for me, at least.
My troops can
Yeah.
defend this camp against Naga, but we require your help securing the island. Lend a hand if you would be so kind.
You carry your torch, you light the city. Always be prepared.
There's 2 here,
Seek shelter.
and then one over here.
Don't despair.
And then there's usually 1 or 2 little quests to do like this. There we go.
Stories requested.
I require a target.
1 here. 1 here. That up, and then get over to the wee guy just in the nick of time. Blood brines are rare, so somebody's been busy. Oh, there's a wee lumber there. Like, they completely forgot to like put any herbs or mining nodes in here, but somebody remembered to put lumber. I bet you they've even got lumber and Korth there. Who wants to bet some nutcase put lumber and Korth there? There we go. Yeah, I bet you they did put lumber and Korth there. I haven't gone and checked, but I bet you they did. I bet you they did. Right, over here. There we go.
I need to target something first.
Let's get this. Get that. And then it's off to the wee guy again. There we go. There's something a little annoying about this quest. The reason I'm doing these, by the way, is they do give quite a bit of reputation. So they're actually pretty decent. Here we go. So ruffled pages is this one here. There we go.
That item is still recharging.
Couple worth doing down here. Yeah. Oh, overshot. Oh, get me up off the ground. Come on, game. Lagorific. This is lagging hard. Really bad lag. Not normally this bad. And I mean, this zone's probably almost deserted as well. So why on earth it's lagging, I don't know. I had a theory, and it's probably a wrong theory. Because it'd be nuts if they made the game this way. But I had a theory where the amount of like compute that's available to different zones is highly dependent on... Oh, look, I'm fucking combat locked again. No, I'm out. Right. Excuse the language, by the way.
I need to start with something first. It is not ready yet.
I'm probably going to get demonetized on YouTube for my language, and rightly so. Right, let's do these. It is a game though that drives you to bad language. It really is. At times. So I got completely distracted, as I do, from talking about what I was expecting from the event this afternoon. So I think I'd got to the point where I said we'd probably get something in the housing. Oh yeah, and I think we'll get a second cinematic. But I was also thinking, what might we see for Classic? And I'm not actually sure they've got a lot to talk about in Classic. Like, they're obviously working on something, because when they finished SOD, they said they'd be working on what's next. But I'm not sure this would be the right time to announce that, because here's the thing. We've got BlizzCon in September, and I think if you were doing a Classic Plus, that's when you would want to announce it for sure. Like, I'm almost absolutely certain that's when you would want to announce it.
We will not tolerate a threat
Oh.
to airship on this island, no matter where it may hide. Allies of the Arathi, prepare for battle.
That was funky.
Strike it with
Anyway,
Dracora within its lair. A barrage of cannon fire will
somebody else is playing here, so... Alright, let's see if I can get some... Crystal fragments. So yeah, I don't think it would make sense for them to announce something as big as that if they were doing a Warlords Classic, I also don't think the timing is right for them to announce that. Although, maybe if you were going to do a Classic Plus, you would announce a Warlords just now, so that it doesn't like get drowned out by the whole Classic Plus. But honestly, I don't think they're going to do a Warlords. Like, the level of hype from each of the progression expansions has become less and less and less. And if you were going to call a halt, I think that for sure it go. Oh my god! I'm getting all the bloody Right, I need to get some more. Need to kill some more stuff. Oh god! Right. I'll be doing a run after this to get... Yeah, so I honestly think that we won't get a lot from Classic. And I think the Classic crowd will probably be a bit tilted about that. And understandably so, because, you know, the Classic fans aren't excited about retail. And you want something exciting. But anyway, that's my thoughts. So I think the big announcements will be the roadmaps and something in housing and a cinematic and confirmation of the date of early access. There we go. Where do we get to? 94. Jesus.
Well done. An exemplary display. The cave is open.
I should probably actually have done a cave. Maybe I should just do that actually. Yeah, that'll be a fast way to clear it off. I'm going to go into the cave. That'll finish it off, I think. This is taking a while then, because there isn't many people here. It's probably still faster than like trying to kill multiple enemies though, I'm sure. There we go, we're killing it.
Reliable as always. The Empire appreciates stalwart allies.
I can't fucking look at lovely jubbly Blizzard. Lovely fucking jubbly.
We've seized the upper hand. It won't be long before these sea snakes slither back from
Right, so that should have completed that. Yeah, it is. Yeah. I can now go into the other phase. This will take me a while. This will take me a hot while, I will say. Right, send me through it. There we go. I'm all done up in this, and off we go. Go over here and... Oh, stop. It's hitting too many of the wrong buttons, mate. Ah. Alright, let me loot this. Now I'll do that. There we go. And what I want you to do is I want you to run over to this wee guy here, Valley Bolt Wrench, and do this. Jump down here. Yeah. This. There we go. Yeah, there we are. Let's run over here. This. Knock you off. Hand out to Sally. There we go. If I missed, no, I need to get more egg tenders. Damn it. I'm gonna need you. Aye, there we go. Back to Sally now. Ah, that's so awkward to use. Uh, no. I'm not taking as much damage from these as I used to. I wonder if that's been retuned. Yeah, set them all on fire and bomb them. Turn around. Come on. That's kind of cool, this. There we go. I'll just miss the sailor. I'll just ignore the sailor because they're annoying to deal with. I'll go straight in, hammer straight into the... Oh yeah, I need to actually get this first. There we go. Oh. Come on. Let me loot that. Oh, Jesus, Blizzard. Oh, that was me being shit there. Ah, I can't get out of the water. There we go. Oh, I'm back in again. I am shit today. Let's get out of the water. Come on. Oh, there we are. There we are. Look this as well. There we go. Go down to here. Through here and just do this quest. I'll just ignore that ad. Bye bye.
Too far away. That icon is still recharging. I need to target something.
There we go. He went down easy enough. Some stuff to loot, hand this in, and then we head back over here. I'm not going to fight you. You can just fuck off. I'll run all the way to camp if I have to. There we go. Right, yeah, so this is us done. So I'll have another chest to open up. There we are. And we'll go back to Donegal. I can empty out another Valorstone chest. And then I'm going to have to do a quick fly round because I've got 3 Paragon chests to pick up now. So that'll keep me a bit busy. You know, I could just I could just have portaled back to Donegal. But anyway. I'll just go this way. Now I've done that mistake. Whee!
I hear you. Time's a waste.
And next it's Undermine. Oh, it's this in here. Hello, Agmera. Another chest. There we are. I've got 4 chests now. I have 4 chested this. Right. Okay, so Gunda Guards it is. Oh, I believe that renown wise, I've got Waxmonger Squex here. Yeah. Here we go. There you go. That's a lot of stuff. Got a lot of gold, I have to say. So next thing is the Hallowfall person. And then I've got another one in Ash Kahet to hand in as well. So here we go. Merida. See, there's a wee warning up there. What's that saying? Okay. I'm actually finally getting decent amounts of renown resonance crystals, which is kind of nice. Anyway, I was glad to see there was at least one world quest out in Twilight Highlands, because that'll give me a steady stream of the event currency as well as from the weekly quests, and it makes it less critical if I don't complete the quests all the time.
We must prepare for Belladar to shift. Always be prepared.
There we go. And now it's into Ash Kahet for that one. Right, it sends me that way. I'm pretty sure this way is better. It's probably some quirk in the game's, the way the game figures out routing. I love the sound effect there. It really does work well. So I've got a full set of world quests and Undermine to do. I also have a couple of scrap jobs, and that should be enough, to be honest. Because I've done surge pricing, so I've got all that all ready to hand in, which is good, because this is the time I would normally be doing the surge pricing, so I'm okay time wise. There you go, Tillaman. And there we are. Oh, I need to reload. Oh yeah, that's well and truly busted now. There we go. Right. Just on to see, I'm looking at my YouTube replay at the moment, and it's not super good. I will say, it's not super good. Right, here we go. So, try and cut that down a bit further. See if we can get a better view in that. And then, so I don't need any more of those. So it's off now to undermine. So it's, yeah, it's smooth enough. It's just the view I was getting from YouTube. Right, anyway, here we go. So, Boom Balloon first is up there. We'll do that.
A crate of inflated balloons got loose, and now they're all over the place. Go on the roof and
I love the way they frame these, like, inflate. Oh, look at these balloons. Would you give these balloons to your kids? And of course, the goblin solution is to shoot high explosives at them. There we go. Next up, code violations is over here.
how are these buildings still standing? None of them are up to code. Go get some data so we can start placing work.
Okay, I'll get you some data. I love the way that if this was a Gallywix quest, it'd be literally like go and like murder the violators, whereas with Gazlo it's like we should help these people out. With some work orders. But to be fair, that was the goblin way after all. There we are. Ah! I'm now slowly clearing the mountain of like weeklies that I had in my log. Right, what's next? Special assignments not unlocked yet, but we've got a Skyrider race up there, so we'll head up there. I know the one. I know what you need to do. It's kind of annoying because you have to go up here and cut up over the roof of the scrap shop. Just because. Just check something. No. I wish there was a way that you could track and know when the checklist is complete, you know? So that I could, like, be proactive in handing it in. Apparently we can't, so here we are. Alright, here we are. Right. Here we go. 2, 1. And here. Ah. Through here. Through here. Through here. Yeah. There we go. And kabang! Yay! Right, that's unlocked the special assignment as an option. And we're going to go straight into it. And it's the sniper one, which I like. No, it's not. I thought it was the sniper one, just looking at it quickly in the map. But apparently not. Apparently it's Galagio security. So, yeah. Let's go and deal with it. There's not. There ain't one there. Somebody's been zipping through this. Oh, there we go. I'll take this guy. don't mind this one because I mean they are elites, but there's only 4 you have to deal with, and they're not like super like strong elites. And nip up here. See if there's any over here. Yeah, there's one here.
That item is still recharging.
Yay! Should have got a chest for that. I did.
It's kinda scary, actually.
You should be scared of me, Gazlo, because I got my eye on you. That's all I'm saying. I got my eye on you. Right, boom ball.
Take a few
Oh,
swings at the
this
boom
one's
ball
first.
on me.
And this one usually needs, no, it needs number 3 at max level. There we go. Hope it goes in. It is going to go in. There we go. It's kind of funky the way this works. It really is kind of funky. Right, this is usually a number 2, I think. Oh, no. Oh, yeah. Right here. Yeah. Looks like that registered it. There's something weird about the alignment of that. Something just didn't not quite right about it. Anyway. This goes in. It does. Good. And one up there. I like this music, by the way, of the game. That's good music. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. Yo. Missed that one. No, we got it. Yay.
You got the swing of it, huh?
Okay, what's next? Boom and burst.
I'll see myself out.
I know this one. This is one of my less liked ones, but it is what it is.
Yeah, mechanical flyers are
There we
all
go.
the
There's
way.
one there.
Only way to get 'em down is a rocket. Blow 'em up. Sweep up the parts for scrap.
As always with the goblins, let's play with explosives, unsafe explosives. There's something probably funky about the goblins. You know, they're small, a bit childlike, and they play with the explosives. You can kind of see what Blizzard did there when they concepted them. You know? It's one of these kind of, I'm having one of those I see you moments with Blizzard. Still, it's part of the charm of the game. Yeah. Certainly a lot of more people doing surge pricing. It's kind of interesting. I normally do it on a Wednesday.
It is not ready.
Sound effects are cool. I do like them. What? Ah. Okay. Next up.
Here's a little something for your trouble.
It is not. Right, so we've got 2 more to do. Explosive exploration. I know what this one is. I kind of like it. Because it's short, simple, and not annoying. Then you always like quests which are not annoying, because who wants an annoying quest? I'm going to come out of here and just go round. Right. I love the way they shrunk the aggro radius down with that car.
Past exploration.
But I do hope that they do more with it.
Get 'em decommissioned.
Right, green is 3. Green again. Yellow. Okay. Yellow. Yellow again. And red. Okay. And then green. Red. And blue. Oh, the timeouts are really funky in these. I know why. I think I know why they did that though. It's to stop us like screwing ourselves over by being too quick. Blue. Yellow. Okay, and red. Yellow. Blue. There we are.
Maintain safety protocols around here.
And then breakneck racing. Go, 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 go. I also like that they integrated these races into the dynamic mount system. It's just weird to me that they only, well, it isn't weird to me they only made it a one-off at the start, because it was obviously an experiment and they didn't want to risk it anywhere else. But I just wish they'd come up with a long-term story, because it really felt like, okay, I see somebody racing over, because I want to do 2 of these now. So here we go. Make sure I get go dig.
You're gonna let that stop you? Fix
No, I'm not. I'm going to go down.
I need to target something first.
There we are.
Wrap it up. I ain't spending more than another minute here.
I'll do 2 of these, then I've still got side gigs to do as well. Although I hand in the quests before I do that.
That's why we got insurance. Clean it up.
Oh, he's got a skunk. And it's called Smells. He's got Beyonce, the bee, which I don't really get. And then Smells the skunk, which I like. I like Smells the skunk. That's very clever, I will say. Are we going to max this out? I don't think we are.
I require a
Didn't mean to hit that, but anyway.
Time to head out. Get a move on.
one. Just check something. Yeah, that is finished, but I won't. I'll just wait a moment. Wait for the next one to pop up. It moved yet? It has. Yep, good. Nice and nearby to it. What is that? Oh, it's around here. Oh, yeah, it's in here. Fine. Start giving this guy a hand.
I cannot use that item yet.
I don't think any of these guys seem super bothered at maxing it out. And Penelin isn't even contributing here. Oh, he started now.
I need to target something first. I do not have a target.
Sometimes.
No, we just... There we go. It's probably a sign that nobody's really hard farming. They're just doing the quest. Because it doesn't really feel like people are trying to max it out, you know? I mean, we are a little low in people, but... Oh, yeah, for the love of God. I completely agree. Let's do this as well. Okay.
Alright, nothing good left in this pile. On to the next one.
Okay, so I will go and hand these two in now. And then I'll go and hand the checklist in. Then we'll come back and we'll grab another checklist. But we'll do it that way. Because, well, we'll see.
Have I got something for you? Best deals in town.
Okay. And then this guy is...
Won't find better.
Go up to here. And we'll hand our checklist in for a bit more rep, as you do.
Best deals in town.
Find those feet. And that gives us one of these as well. Nice.
Come back for more.
And that'll give us a mechanic. It gives us 2. I've only 8 and I need 25. I don't think I'm going to get 25 because I get a nice bit of gold if I do because I could sell it for a mount. But anyway, right. Side gigs. No, oh, yeah. Checklist first. Checklist first. Oh. Yeah. Checklist can go here. And then we'll check it out. No. Come on. Yeah, and this does ask for some side gigs, so that's good. It gives me a chance to like catch up and finish it later this week. But we'll go and we'll do the side gigs just now. Because they give a small amount of extra rep, as they do.
What you got?
There we go.
You looking for
Yeah.
trouble? Shipping and receiving. Smooth sailing.
all of those. Yeah, we've got all 4.
How you doing?
Let's go. This was a massive missed opportunity from the devs. Can you imagine if they'd have used the game systems they already have access to, like for the Deep Run tram or that tram ride, that rail ride that there was in Algia? Can you imagine if they'd have used that for this? It would have been so cool. And I'm genuinely bemused that they didn't. There we are. Oh, right, overshot. We're going into the cave here. We're going to do some support beam placing. There we are. Here.
It is not ready yet.
Sometimes these wee guys are also the objective of the quest, and when they are, it's super good because it's just less effort. That wee guy's very confused there. This one here.
I cannot attack that.
And there's apparently. Yeah. Go and do the. I'll get out of combat sometime. No, apparently. I managed to. Yeah, I did manage to loot that. Right. I'll do the Pterodax eggs first. Ah, 5 left. More. There's one here.
That item is still enchanted.
A nice little. I have to say, that is a nice little trinket for damage. I do think it is worth it when I'm doing this. There we go. I'll just take this one. That should finish it. No, it won't. I need 2 more, apparently, but that's fine. Alright, powdery crab meat next. This we got a couple. Let's along to this one here. Anything? Oh, nice collection here. This could be enough on its own. Depending on drop. No. I hate that thing, you know, where you finish it and there's like one shot. There we go. And I need to go to Swallowed Cadramite. Who's over here?
I am out of range. I cannot use that item.
There we are. That's those done. So it's off to Karesh next. Whee! Okay. Can hand these in. See if it gives us any more.
Trouble? Is that yours? What you got?
This usually gives you a wee bit more rep.
You deserve it. Off with you then.
Not today though, but it should mean. So I just need more reclaimed scrap. Oh yeah. Loads of options in that checklist to finish it this week. But we'll go back up and I'll nip to the bathroom. And after I'm back from the bathroom, we'll get on to Karesh. So we will. Let me just. Yeah, I do need another. I do need another crest chest. So we for sure do have the list here.
Rated my prices to be reasonable.
There we go. Right, BRB. Right, there we go.
My thanks for your patronage.
Right, so I'm not going to do that for sure. What I am going to do is we're going over to Karesh. And I'll pick up the warrant quest first.
As if we didn't have enough trouble. Now the mail is backed up.
Yeah.
The master is from your world. You must know her insane sorting
Right,
system.
so let's head over and start this. I hope this isn't the one. I don't think it is, but I hope it's not the one that demands that we do. Oh no, I know. I think I know what this one is, and it's not good. It is not good, but we shall see. We shall see. Right, let's get into here. Oh, let me do that.
Everything keeps breaking.
Oh yeah, it is this one. Okay. So these rods. So there's another quest somewhere. I'm not sure where the other quest is. I think it's in this area though. I do think it's in here somewhere. Oh, I'll worry about it. Oh yeah, it is. Right, I'll pick this up as well. But what I'll do first is I'll do the rods. The rods are down in this area here. Wait for this to drop off. And mark him up. I'll mark this guy up. I have a rod on me. Did I drop it? I can't tell if I got the rod. I think I dropped it. Right, where'd the rod go? I can't even see it. That's a bit shitty. Oh. Drop it? No, she's carrying it now. She's carrying it. So we can use this to get a wee speed boost. Like, these are like the shittiest quests you can imagine, really. I don't know what goes through their heads when they do these. I really, really, really don't. But the things that we do for this game, the things we do. I think the harsh truth is we're absolutely like nutcases. We're all deranged people. We don't like doing it, but we do it anyway. I must remember to deal with some undercoin as well when I get back. Right. Coming down here. See what we've got. We've got this guy over here. We've got one in him, which will make him a bit mad, but that's fine. There's a rod. Go and do these. We only need to do 5 rods, thank God.
I cannot use that item yet.
Oh yeah, I can actually use. I forgot I can still use like ground mounts. There we go. So I can drop this in this guy. Oh no. Really annoying. Get him.
Too far away. I require a target.
Did you drop a rod? No, he didn't. So I'll drop this and this. Okay, and we'll exhaust him. Did you drop a rod? No.
It is not ready yet. I need to target something first.
Up here. You can feel my blood pressure just going up just doing this. There we go. Two more of those. Down here again. Lurking around here. Okay, so I can trap him. Oh, and he dropped a rod. Handy. Rod back up again. Off we go. Capstone. Oh yeah. Yeah. Right, so I need to do 2 more prisons.
I cannot use that option.
Did he drop one? No, he did not. To this guy. find someone that'll drop a thingy for me.
I cannot detect that.
You're not dropping them now. You were good earlier on at dropping them. One here? No.
I am out.
Damn! Out there.
Too far away.
There we go. So once I get this dropped on, dropped on, what am I talking about? Once I drop this fellow, I will be able to do the other one, get this out of the way. And it's just the Oasis and the normal world quests. And we're all caught up, pretty much. What I was hoping for. I was hoping to get all caught up. Yeah. And these two. The only thing's gone wrong is your shitty quest, dude.
I require a target.
Not going to dress it up. I'm not doing that. Don't need to. If I had the Venari quest up, it would be useful, but I don't.
That item is still recharging. I cannot attack that target.
Okay, else over here. The other sponge. Hey.
A deal is just another kind of oath.
I should now have a quest item somewhere. I do. Should give me another quest to do. There we go. Oh, Sitharbs is up. Not that I need it. Don't know why I'm getting excited about Sitharbs, but I'm getting excited about Sitharbs. And why not? Why not indeed? Right. So oh, it's this thing here, isn't it?
We must disrupt their forces before they can launch an all-out assault. It is not ready yet.
Again. Okay. So we'll go back to Constable Zozar. Actually, no, I'm going to go over to here because we passed the Constable doing these Venari quests anyway, because one of them called Food Run will take me back over there. So we can at least try to do something vaguely efficient. So we can.
There you are. Good. There are many tasks that have been waiting on your arrival. Please see to their completion.
I'll take Roban first.
Well, get a whiff of fuel.
And we'll go and find some Regal Thorntails 2000 pheromones like these two here.
That item is still recharging.
There's the one down there. Apparently they like the pheromones. Right, there's more Regal Thorntails. And there.
I cannot use that item yet. That item is still recharging.
Two more. Yeah. Back over here. Now, I think it's like we need to do 5 quests or something, but I'll just check. When I do this, what does it do? It gives me 20% progress. Okay. So Venari next. Anima 1, 2,
I swore an oath
3,
to my word.
4. That's the ones we'll do. Maybe not. Should I actually? I mean, Food Run's pretty. Yeah, because you want to do Food Run and you want to do Anima because they're the ones that actually give you. Ooh. Anima Reclamation. Where is it? Yeah, they're the ones that actually give a reputation.
Let the devourers infest our home. Count their numbers before they spread.
So we'll go down in here. So it's kind of a killing 2 birds with 1 stone with this one. I need to do this quest anyway. And they do give Devour Anima. There we go.
The great dragon, Retinor,
Yeah, I'm not doing rational this week.
devouring all that is left
We've done enough world bosses.
its reign to an end.
I cannot attack that. I cannot attack that target.
Yeah.
I require a target. I need to target something first.
I need to get a few more eggs. It's just the Devour Anima.
I cannot attack that. I must get closer. I cannot attack that target.
Egg.
I cannot attack that.
Guy over here I can get. About that. There we are. One more. This guy over here. Right, we'll do the hand then for Zozard. Where is it? There we are. Then we'll do food run, which is over here. He's down here. This gives a decent amount of reputation. Should be about 600 or so. It was. And then the food run one is over this area here.
I cannot use that item. I cannot attack that. Too far away. I am out of range.
That should be enough. Okay. I'm now going to go over and do the Katie quest line, which is kind of around about here, if I remember correctly. Speak to Katie. And then I'll do these on my way. So this particular quest ends at the Oasis. So it's just more efficient to do this in this route because I'll end up at the Oasis and that'll be a good place to hand in a couple more quests. I've got 2 more Oasis quests to do and that will be that. Oh, somebody's just dumped a rotation into newcomer. Chat. Somebody's doing lots of W's in newcomer chat now. I don't know why I'm giving you a commentary of newcomer chat, but it's something to talk about, isn't it? There we are. Oh, and you get dismounted, which is fine. I know why they do it. And overall, it's better than not doing it. But I wish they would come up with a better solution overall. It's weird the anima vacuum comes up so early on.
Thank you. That gnome had better
Yeah, that got me 75. So I'm going over here to do this finale quest. It's a nice easy one, but we'll do it. Okay, let's do it. Let's go, finale. quadrilateral bypass system. Arcane filter. Is this it? No, is this?
I am out of range.
Quadrilateral bypass system. Yeah. I think I'm at 4, so 2 more. Screws. Yeah, last item. Arcane filter. There we are. Let's get the item. Come on, Ferrari. Give me the item. Thank you. And then we'll do gold news. Here we go.
It is not ready yet. That item is still recharging.
Yeah.
It is not ready yet.
And yeah. There we are. No face diving stuff so far. Oh well.
Been for caress. Our work has just begun.
That one was animal reclamation. I want gold news. It's not.
Put your
But
hopes in the
food
jar.
run does.
What is more valuable than home?
That does not. Yeah, I was right about what I was doing.
My
I was right about what I was doing.
have been exceeded.
But oh, I forgot to do. I forgot to do that. I'll need to remember to go back to very briefly to undermine. Oh, a scrappy thorntail. Where did that go? Don't see it. Says I did receive a scrappy thorntail, but I don't see it anywhere in my bags. Very strange. Let's reload and see if that fixes it. Ugh. There we go. Yeah, it really hasn't made it into my bags. That's very, very, very strange. Because the game definitely says I received it, so I have no idea what the fuck is going on there. Anyway, I'm not going to get too bogged down into it. Going to raid the raiders.
Wastelanders have intercepted another caravan. Recover what you can and make sure to send a message.
What? Over here.
I cannot use that item yet.
I'm just going to focus for a moment on the chests, because it's just a wee bit more efficient to do the chests first and then kill any extra enemies you miss afterwards, because there's a tendency of you encountering more than you actually need otherwise, you know, and then it just takes longer. So let's see, one over here. Down here, there's one.
I cannot affect that.
Alright, okay, so we can get these three.
That item is still charging.
Yeah, that nuked those. And I could get these two here. I'm over down this one.
I need to target something first.
There we go. Next up, stalking the crags. Oh, I know this one.
Great mission with their bandaging.
I thought he said bandaging there,
Stalkers have
which is quite amusing.
in search of tasty crawlers.
I require a
Deal
target.
with the stalkers and put the crawlers to the
I do not have a target.
Good. This one can be a bit of a pain, because sometimes you won't have any NPCs to kill, because they have quite a slow spawn rate, I've noticed. So can be slightly annoying. This guy here. But not only do we have enough this time, but they're all handily standing next to these guys that I need.
It is not ready yet.
Which is rather handy. Oh, I just need one more stalker.
Too far away.
Another one bites the dust. Okay, next up is grub stomping. This one's a wee bit annoying, but
My ecodomes are constantly under attack. Not by Wastelanders and Shadowguard. Worse. Void grubs. Stomp them out before they pupate.
oh, that's very Silvermoon music. So they have kept Silvermoon music for Midnight, because this is part of the Midnight expansion, and it's a new riff on Silvermoon, which is kind of what I would have hoped for. You know, that they keep the quintessential Silvermoon music, but they riff on it a little bit just for a wee bit of a change, you know.
An industrial use for the grub ducks.
I cannot
Stain your
affect that.
feet with void ooze.
And I like that a lot. Okay, we'll go over to... Oh, It's stolen weapons. I know this one. Right, well, what you basically do is... So this is the one where you don't actually wish that there had somebody had come through and cleared it for you. But, yeah. I haven't had any face diving at all so far. Nah, you don't, mate. I saw you in time. Haha.
I cannot use that item yet.
Hey. Last one's over here. Nice up. Okay, face diving one over here. Oh yeah, it's ride the spear. We actually want to come to here. Oh, seems a bit confused today. Anyway. Oh yeah, I need to go through into this. Give me a second, just going to put my lights on.
The Jews. Would you test this experimental means of extermination?
I am trying to smash up my headphones. Alright, let's go for this. I can ignore this guy because... Oh, I can. I actually want you to do is to just do these guys. That guy's still chasing me. He's pretty determined, so he is. I think he's got bored now and mental moved on, hopefully. Here we are. Yeah, and then next up, another face diving quest. I might as well just stay in face diving and knock this one out. Oops. Didn't really want to pick those up there. Okay, I'll go in here.
That item is still recharging. I do not have a target. I must get closer.
Kind of funky because I really, really don't want to engage those big guys at all. Oh, bollocks! I saw some more around here.
I am out of range. Too far away. I need to target something first.
Then I'll force some other people to fight these with me. I'll just stay in face dive for a moment. And help them out. Right, now I'll come. Oh. There we are. Right, next up, we'll do the special assignment. Okay, this shouldn't take too long to nip out. And then I'll be all pretty much caught up, which is kind of nice, I have to say. Just go to my list. Yes, I've cleared Undermine for the most part. Wait for this to trigger. Going to trigger? No. I need to go into face diving first. So I'll go to this one. And hopefully that'll trigger it. Will that? No? Oh god. Come on, game. Activate the special assignment. There we go. At last. This is really funky, this one. It's really funky. Right. Offer. And then off we go. So there's two of these special assignments. And both of them are basically just the same thing. Which I do not... I need to get into this fast.
I must get closer.
Yeah. I think this is the Azeroth music. That's what I think this is. Right, where's the guy I need? Looks like he's not here. Oh, there he is.
I am out of range.
So this person knows what I know, that it's better to do it close to a wall. There we are.
Their agents and their equipment are ours.
Oh, we can clear this off. And have a wee look what's next. It's that. Right. So we'll leave face driving. Oh, come on. In here. I know what that quest is. Right. We'll do this shadow redisruption first.
Shadow God have
And then I will knock out.
we must disrupt their forces before they can launch an all-out assault.
Nice big pool. I am surprised because I was a little bit behind in a lot of my activities and I seem to be catching up quite a bit now. Because I was doubtful I'd finish everything I wanted to do before 5 when they start the wee event. Oh, so now there's just the 2 face diving quests. So what I want to do is to go into this. And do this guy first because he's closer. We're finishing these up. Oh, somebody's just been here. It's fine. I'll just wait. Shouldn't take more than a couple of minutes for it to respawn. So after this, I'll nip down to Koresh again. Undermine because I forgot to. There's a bit of currency, and then it's kind of wrap up in this character. Do do an endeavor thingy. I might actually end up with some housing stuff to do later on, but we'll do that later on. Oh, here we go.
That item is still restricted.
We got even more housing XP. What I'm now going to do is I'm going to go over to the other quests here. This wee guy's already on the way. 2 of them are on the way, so I need to do a bit of race to keep up with them, basically. Which I should be able to do because I'm a paladin. And when I'm a paladin, I go faster than other people. Slightly faster. Now, when I catch up with these 2 guys, these should get sped up by my aura as well, which is actually happening. You'll see I'm no longer going at their speed. I'm going to follow the mage guy because he's on to something for sure. We all jump down here.
Way to sow chaos among the Shadow God troops is to strike at their chain of command. Pick out this newly arrived officer. We won't allow
There we go.
the tragedy of Telobris to happen.
That should mean, yeah, we're all good. Let's come out of phase diving. I'm at 97. So I'll get that when we get the second round of quests later this week. Because I'll be doing more of this on Sunday. Check something for Sunday. Stocking up on supplies. Oh, there we go. Right, so did I actually ramp this up to here? No, I didn't. Okay, all good. Right. So we're done with Koresh. So I can get another chest from over here. Got a lot of chests now. A lot of chests.
Have an extended supply of goods for
Insane number of chests. There we go. But you always do on a Wednesday. Right, so I'm going to very quickly drop down to Undermine just to sort out a couple of currency things. And then we'll clean up in this character. I am pretty pleased with where I am progress wise. So look at currency here. I wanted to look at market research. I'm literally at 99. One of these I can buy. That's all it was. I'll buy that. There we go. Oh, did I just sell that back to him? I didn't. At the same time, I did. Oh, yeah, I did a wee bit from it. Okay. So, what I can now do, very quickly, is I can go to here. So, yeah. So, that's War Within. That's War Within as well, isn't it? Yeah. That's an old shitty one. So is that. There's a scrappy Thorntail there. So I do have it. Very strange. That's then and there's two bits of pieces that I might be able to hand out to some of my characters, but we'll check that out. Okay, so let's do a quick burst through the auction house, as you do.
I have calibrated my prices to be reasonable.
How much does he give back? 1600 health. No, that's not very exciting, is it? They've obviously nerfed that into the ground too. Oh, Blizzard. That. Warbound 83 we don't care about. That. Keep that. Okay, so two-handed, that's an 83 mace. Why did that not sell? Just see. It's called the Expelled Shadow Guard. Oh, right. TSM. I think I've not managed. Yeah, that's a thing that we can do as well. And that as well. I don't know why I thought those were warband until equipped until now.
Extended supply of goods for outlanders.
Apparently they're worth quite a bit of gold. So we'll see if they sell. So, In Soulbound. 18. Didn't sell. Not necessarily. It must be Invisible Shawl. Oh, come on. Oops. I've got everything, so let's just recheck again.
My prices to be reasonable.
Not. Alright, now it's Soulbound. Either my brain is confused or this game is confused. Go. That goes. You crap 16. That goes. There's the scrappy Thorntail that I was fighting to try and find earlier on. There we are. Right, stretch your wings. Give it a second. Ah, it's sore. Okay. Right.
I have many lucky doos you like. May your feet find good trails.
Right. Here we go. I've done that. We can put stuff away. So, normal bank wise, and the Mechanica goes in there. We've got some pet stuff. I don't know why they keep giving us pet stuff. It's really weird. I bet you we won't get that in the next expansion. So I probably shouldn't complain because I do have some toys which are pet related that take that currency. So there we go. Right, so that's me mostly tidied up. And then what I'm now going to do is head over to the housing area. I think there's a few things I can do over there. So first of all, I haven't quite maxed that out, which is fine. And I think the next housing currency stuff I was going to buy is on my Horde character. It is indeed. But I'll probably actually hit 5. This is also progressed, which is good. So I'll very quickly nip into here. So our neighborhood bumped up quite a bit yesterday. So I think that the vendor has some stuff I can buy. If I get into the Endeavour bit, there's a vendor here. Which is Harlow Mao here. And if I speak to him, I've got that, I've got that, got that, got that. So I've not got that. I can, so I can get that. I can also get this here. And I can't get any more for now. It's a bit crappy, but anyway. So Now, did that enough to push me over? No. Oh, yeah. I have actually. So I can talk to the contractor here. And he can do some stuff to upgrade my house. There we go. Right. So that adds to my list housing stuff to do later on. That's fine. I'm not going to do that right now. What I am going to do is I'm going to have a wee look at the endeavors and see if there's something else of cleat. Reputation. Research is under fire. No, I've done sniffing, sneaking. Slow and steady wins the race. Yeah, I'm going to do the Briggle quest for sure. So let's there is a shortcut to Zaralek here. And then head over to the snail racing area, which is, if I remember correctly, actually I've just searched for it. Well, Briggle. I haven't done these Briggle quests for a long time. I guess it's a nice wee reminder to do them. Yeah. Briggle. Quest for Briggle completed. Complete a daily quest for Briggle and Glimmerog. I think it has to be this. To do now. Tricky treats from Corey. Oh, there they are. How am I meant? Right, I'm meant to get tricky treats from Corey. Okay. Yeah. I think I need to wait for this race to finish before I can influence it, which is kind of annoying. We'll see. I see. Is it Briggle? Is this when I can get a quest from Briggle? I'm a bit confused with this. Honestly. Oh, Tricky's going really fast now. This does not work. I will be very annoyed. Let me tell you. I will be very annoyed. Yeah. Okay, so now I can get the sale trees.
Don't put your nose where it don't belong. The Pithmane's tidings bless you, friend.
Wait, how the hell am I supposed to do this? Is this just broken?
Hey there! Come closer so I can get a whiff of you.
I'm going to abandon this. I'm going to try again. Right, so let's take this. Can I now get treats? No?
Buddy system, don't watch
How,
alone.
how do I use these now? I'm just, yeah, this isn't working. This is basically broken, right? I'm just confused. I don't think I can do this. Anyway, so that's fucked up. We'll just abandon that. And because that I don't think is working. Right, I'll just do this. Couple of quick bug reports. Briggle is not offering any quests, any endeavor objectives. Slow and steady wins the race. For the quest, a race to the finish. Right, let's report that as well. Race to finish. Let's just check. I'm not doing this the wrong to the finish. Come on, Blizzard. Come on, go ahead. You can do it. You can do it. Comments. Try one more time, just in case. And if it doesn't work, then if this doesn't work, what I'll do is I'm not doing that. 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 I'll do the tisk. I'll do a dragon race every day, and yeah, that'll be that. I think. I'll just reset again. Oh god. Okay. Alright.
Well, hello there,
Alright, there we go. I got treats this time. Here we go. Come on, let's get going. Is that them? Is that them? There we go. Right, good. Here we go. Let's see if we can get Trekkie to speed up a bit. This was a bit of a pain, I have to say. That's a funky wee quest. That's all I'm going to say. It's a truly funky wee quest. Right, Trekkie, come on, into that. So you basically just keep feeding them and they go faster. I'm pretty sure Trekkie's guaranteed to win no matter what, but you want to make sure he does. There we go. Yeah. You didn't get credit for that. No, it did not. Okay. Oh, but I did get a piece of decor. So who knows? Right, so either Brigo is back at the that just did not work at all. So what I'll do in that case is look for a sky riding race. Oh, there we go. There we go. I'll do one of these.
With exceptionally favorable winds. A perfect day for a race.
And we'll call that it done. It's quite a long rest. I don't remember these being as long as this, but there we go.
Excellent work.
There we are.
I consider
Right.
the two of you will soon be formidable competitors.
That's all bound. Yeah, and I bet you that Tricky, if I go into here. No, pet. Tricky is not. Yeah, it's not. Anyway.
Fortuitous timing. Stay close to my familiar and distract the hostiles while I perform my investigations.
Okay. So, I'll just very quickly check in endeavors. So the last one you want to do is just track that and underground. Yeah, I think that's good. Okay, I'll head back to the housing area, and then I'll close this character up for today. I'm really, really, really underwhelmed by the whole Endeavor system. Like, I'm just generally mystified at how bad it is. But anyway. Let's see if Briggle is hanging out in the housing area. Briggle. Oh, he hasn't. No, okay. So I can actually add some rooms to my house, but I'm not going to do that just now. I'll do that later on. I have a couple of other wee things to do. Most notably, I want to get my Void Elf sorted out. And my other characters. Right, so... we'll set you there. Oh, I've got to do something. That. What's Homebound doing today? I just have two repeatable trainer quests and drop charge. Yep. Okay, take that off. I've not been disconnected. Don't talk shite. Game. What a game. It's hey look. I don't know what the game is thinking of. Hey man, how you doing? On Twitch there. Right ho.
So many injured.
I was a bit scuffed, I have to say, that Endeavour interaction there. Like, and an entire objective you can't actually do. I don't know. Right. Anyway, what I'll do is we'll sort out. Yeah. So, and set this to here. Right there. Okay, now on the blacksmith, somebody said there might be some gold guild crafting orders up, but for decor items, but well, we'll see. I'll see if there's any floating about out there. Oh, there we go. So 19 gold. I'll drop that into the guild fronts because there we go. That's the second time I've had that happen. Anyway, I'll drop that into the guild bank for, because I don't take gold from guildies. So if anybody do put any in, I just always just put it straight in the guild bank. and they can get it back in repairs. So what I'm going to do very quickly, I do have some mail. Open the mailbox. Here we go. I'm going to do a quick round of wax pile farms on this guy just to get some blacksmithing knowledge. See, and unless I see some improvement endeavours, I'm not entirely sure how much I'll actually bother focusing on specific endeavour activities. There we go. Hopefully I'll have time to clear up in all 3 of my characters before the event. If not, I can always do a wee bit afterwards. There we go. And these wax things are much, much easier to find on Steady Flight. So we'll do a little bit of a slow fly around the zone. Keep an eye open as I go along here, because there are definitely some things I can clear up.
Someone didn't get the message. These are earthen resources.
But not today. So we need to find all 10. Oh, there's that reloading thing. So Blizzard's doing some updating of the game, aren't they? Obviously. I wonder if it's related to the announcement. I wonder if it's they're probably pushing the Dark Portal thing in. Bet you that's what it is. Jeez, God, they're not joking about Beastmaster being a bit simplified. Right, I got 1 odd drop of wax credit for that. Okay, there's another one over here. Them. And I can open this up. There we go. Number 2. I don't see any more around here. I did not. So I'll head briefly over here, as you do. Okay, not much there. I usually like to have a wee look over here because sometimes there's 1 or 2. Nothing there. Have a wee look down below. There's 1. He didn't last long. And there's that enchanting knowledge. We'll apply that just now before I forget. Actually, if we unlock one of these, we are. Yeah. Don't know why I missed that earlier before. I am so far behind in the chanting. I don't even know why I'm bothering now, because it's not like I'm ever going to max it out before the expansion ends, is it? Am I? You never know. You never know. And then up here, have a wee look around here. Right, and I usually also have a wee look for this one up here. Anything down here? No. Up here. That's a chest. See anything here? How many more do I need? Still need 7, so quite a bit of searching still to do. There's one. That one's almost hidden because it's so close to the And there's the other. I think this is enchanting as well, yeah? I'm getting all enchanting treasures this week. Instead of the blacksmithing ones, which are the ones I would like just to finish this character off. And then here. Yeah. Number 5. We're certainly getting somewhere now. Any purple wreaths up here? Not seeing any around here. There's one over there. It would be right in the midst of these very dense questing areas, wouldn't it? Oh, I can't see where they're coming down. At least I got one. That particular variant of the wax pile is a bit annoying because you often find it quite hard to get credit. Okay, got that. Ah! I'm getting mobbed now. That one was a little awkward. But I got some. Did I get 7 there? I did, yeah. Right, I didn't see any more in here. It's always worth having a wee look over here because there's usually a few. Here we go. Okay. Oh, just don't lock me back into combat, game. Here we are. That was dealt with. Okay, 9. Oh, and there's what I actually wanted. The blacksmithing treasure's the whole reason why I do these. For the most part these days. There we go. I'm actually really close to maxing. I wonder if I will manage to max it any more spawned while I was here or not. Okay, so we'll have a wee look up here. And there's one down here. I often find one here. This is actually a decent location. And there we go. Got my 10. I'll go backhand this in. I think I'll just have time to do the crafting on my other 2 guys before Blizzard's event starts. Pretty sure I will. Probably at this stage. Let me get a tab ready. And if I go to here, there should be a link somewhere to... I'll do it from the YouTube channel. Oh, that is not what I wanted, but I'll let them off. I'm going to get lost now. Oh, I've gone the wrong way. I'm distracted now. Yes. I'm just trying to set up the web page for when they get started with their event so that I can get it up and on screen reasonably quickly. I don't want to fuck it up, but I probably will. But anyway, let's And over to here. There we go.
You've got another incursion, and we need some defenders. I know you're good at this.
And then round. Oh! Get myself disoriented there. Not sure why. So I should now have. So what I can. I'm just going to very quickly. Let me look at this guy. So if I look at this, what does it need? It needs rune crests. So I think they all need rune crests by now. I'm just going to very quickly run through it and see if they do. Any below that? Yeah, they all need rune crests. So what I can do is, if I look at this, I can buy 1 pack of rune crests. I can't buy any of these. No, I can't. I can buy one of these. Can I buy more of these? Apparently I can. I can buy 2. There we go. So that means I can see what I can just... I'm just going to upgrade a few random things. There we go, and... that should be everything I can upgrade this now. I don't really do a huge amount with this character. But I might as well spend what I have, you know? Right, let me just update. I am one of these annoying people who have a spreadsheet that tracks this sort of stuff. So 144. Chest. 144. And rest 134. That all takes this one to 135. There we go. Skill master, groups, all good. We'll very quickly just visit the auction house. And we'll pop some of these up. Somebody randomly whispering me in game for reasons I have no idea why.
Nelly deals for a friend of the Grummles. Like you.
Okay. Oh, I just forgot to do something else in this character. Which is go all the way back down to here to do. But that's fine. A random person just whispered me to say hello, and I've no idea who they are. And now they're not saying anything, so who knows who they are. Always kind of slightly annoying when people whisper out the blue. Because you're always like, is this somebody in the guild? What, you know? Always confusing. Looks like they're not very talkative, so it might just have been a mistake. There we go. Alright, back up to top. That's got quite a sound effect, I have to say. There we are. Right, so now it's into here. And just deposit 361 2736. Bang. Okay, I'll do my other 2 crafting, guys. Just in case there's anything waiting. You'll be glad to know I won't be doing wax piles in those. They're not so important gear-wise. This character, I do occasionally run in alt raids, which is why I pay attention to its gear level. Although it hasn't really been used very much in this particular season. Guild's been a bit short of people wanting to tank. I should stop scratching my ear, by the way. Shouldn't I? There we are. This guy does have some mail, which is good. Thermal anvil. Right, so let me see this one and see if anybody's got some. There's a couple of crafting orders. I'll look at those in a moment. First of all, I'll see, is there anything there? No. Search this. Apparently it's crafting orders I can't do it. Sell a V. And engineering. Can't do those. Right, so I just need to quickly pop this item back on the auction house.
My directive is to serve you.
Yeah. I don't think it makes sense to retry selling that again. I checked that. Right. So I got all 2 silver 50. That'll certainly make one rich, won't it? So next up, we'll do my huntery character. Not my hunter. What am I talking about? It's my tailor. Keep your brain in gear, man. Keep your brain in gear. I think this music, which is from the new Midnight soundtrack, I'm going to guess that's for Zulaman. It's very troll-y type music. That musical motif you often hear in troll areas. So I guess that's one of the Zulaman sections. Right. Let's just see. Crafting orders. Of those. Of those. So now in this one. I'm going to go into my mage next. And I'm going to check out the Endeavour state of my Horde public neighbourhood. Which probably not great. Fury Bell is here. And then I'm going to visit her to a garrison. I'm going through the long process of just ranking up buildings in the Horde garrison because I never really bothered to do it before. But I kind of got the bug thanks to the housing stuff. So if I have a wee look at Endeavours, first of all, if I have a look at this guy, yeah, so there's nothing I can do with that, and it's also not ranked up there. What I can do is if I remember correctly. That's not the right one. Vendors. Battle for Azeroth. And Talama here has some stuff. So I'm going to go over to Zaldazar. Airport Desire. Das Azalor. Desiralor. And we'll sort that out first. If I now go back to homebound here and right click that. Alright, it's actually in here. Oh, so it's somewhere in here. Essentially, is the vendor. So I'm going to guess it may be the quartermaster. Oh, it's really annoying that it's doing that. Let's go up here. Okay, so to Llama. It is. So if I put a marker on it. Ah, right, I see them now. That map was really behaving really annoying there. Right, so let's see. I don't have that. Don't have that. 2, 3, 4. It's a good wee collection. No, I got that. Got that. Source of the problem. I can't do that. Can't do that yet. There's a few missing here, isn't there? Anyway, I got a few. Hey, that's the llama done. So I'll just take a wee note of that. So apparently smacked it. Chachi the artist. So that'll be a BFA vendor. I'll do that another day. For now, we'll go on to the garrison. And I will... That's 2. That's 1. So that's the one I want to upgrade if I get enough resources. But we'll see if I do. Get enough resources. How many have I got now? I have 309. So that doesn't look like I'll have enough to upgrade this one today. Rank 2. I'm not being terribly efficient about that. Yeah. So back home with you then. And put you in there. Last thing I want to do just now is I'm just going to do a wee clean up in one of my characters. So I've started the long, slow process. I've obviously, you can see, I've an awful lot of alts. I've started the process of getting these characters ready for midnight, which basically involves going through cleaning out quest logs, cleaning out inventory they don't need, try to get everything as tidy as I can. And I'm going to move them into the houses so that the majority of the characters we log into on their player houses. Okay. So let's take you. What am I doing? Oh yeah. So Just check this out first. So that's a random extra quest in there. And let's check out the bags. So that can certainly be sold off. Can certainly seal that off there. And these crests down here are not vendorable. I don't need them, so I can delete that. I can delete this. This cannot be deleted. That's just kind of annoying, I have to say. So I'll put that in the bank as junk, and this will give me the chance to check if there's any other junk in this bank. Which there isn't. So we'll deposit the gold. Deposit 38, 68, 48. There we go. And then I will go to here. Hang on, chasm. This is very confused, isn't it? I'm not actually at that point there. It's showing me the wrong thing. I feel like I want to say to Blizzard, hey Blizzard, that's kind of silly. But anyway, oh, it's right now. So that's just an intermittent bug then, I guess. So I'm going to put this into the house. So I'll put it in the Horde house because she is a Horde character. And put her upstairs in the bedroom. There we go. She's got a wee bed to sleep on. Hey! Right. So, I'm just going to very quickly check. Have they started anything on there? No sign of it there. I'll also check in on Twitch and see if they started in Twitch yet. That's not what I wanted to see, but anyway. What I'll do is I'll log out of this. Very quickly log into here. Oh no, I logged into the wrong one there. Oh dear. There we go. Log in as. Log into the one that doesn't show me hundreds of ads. So they are up apparently on the Twitch channel, but on the YouTube channel there's no sign of them going live. Yeah, which is a bit funky. But anyway, if they're up on the Twitch channel, we can always use the Twitch channel. Right, I think that I can very, very, very quickly just turn that off. No. I did manage to do everything I wanted to do. Right, so I wonder what's going on in YouTube if they're not live in the World of Warcraft YouTube channel. And it's kind of annoying because I wanted to restream the YouTube version. But anyway, because I don't really... But anyway, before I do, I think there's one thing I can have time to do, which is I can switch over to Fury Arrow. If I can find them. Here they are. And I'll very, very quickly sort some gear out for Fury Arrow. I won't have time to do all of the characters, but I'll definitely have time to do Fury Arrow. very quickly.
Champion.
Oh no.
Galatath's Twilight's Blade Cult has been recruiting an
Right,
alliance.
well, send you over in the portal here.
Meet me in Stormwind so we can conduct an investigation. If the cult is there, then we must stamp it out at once.
Do something with Twitch, like... Oh, I can. Nice, nice. I'll do that. I'll go full screen with the Twitch thing. That's what I'll do. But before I do that, I will up over here. And I will yank one of these out. Let's see if we can do something with it. I can't, so I'll try another one. No. This is the problem. I've so much stuff in most all my characters now that it's really okay. That one there. There we go. Malfunctioned. See if we can get one in this. Yes, I can. Nice. Okay, let me just quickly update the spreadsheet for that. So she goes to 114.62. And it's a trinket. So it's that slot here. 681. Very quickly vendor these. No. Let me just double check the quest log in this to make sure it's cleaned out. Oh yeah, I need to do that, don't I? Right, in that case. Quickly run over to here. This is going to be incredible. Bit tight for time, but I think I'll be okay. I'll be okay. I'll be okay. The whole Warcraft channel is alive at the moment with people. Obviously. Because everybody's very excited. Don't worry, I will not be missing it. I will not be missing it for anything. I'm paying very close attention to the timer on Twitch.
Rumors I mentioned began in this part of the city.
Oh. Will be fine time wise. So deposit. 119 57 17, and then back to the house, which will be the whole one. Yep. Let's just see. Is this YouTube channel, World Wow YouTube channel, is it actually live yet? No, like literally they haven't gone live in YouTube, which is totally bizarre to me. Like they're doing a time countdown in Twitch, but they're not going live in retail. Very strange. Anyway, once we've got this done, we'll pop you in here. We'll log you out. And then what I'll need to do is I'm going to stop the music. I'm going to bring this tab into my center screen. Just bear with me 1 second. And then I'll expand this. I'll turn the sound on. And I will add, I'll close this just now, and I'll add a new source. And I'll do a window capture. And the specific window is going to be Chrome.exe Twitch. There we go. And then I'll pop that down to here just so it's below my webcam just now. And we are ready, guys. We are ready. I am mystified at what they're playing at. I'm genuinely mystified what they're playing at YouTube. Because it's literally not on YouTube. Who wants to bet that this starts late? Eh? Who wants to bet this starts late? It would be just like them, wouldn't it, to fuck up? Oh, here we go, guys. Here we go. So, I will turn my webcam off. Or do I? No.
Housing.
Labyrinths.
WoW Classic.
BlizzCon.
So what does this all mean?
This is going to be one for the ages.
Why do we fight? To protect home and bring harmony.
I'm going to be somewhat quiet with this, just so that you can obviously get a reasonably clean view of what they're saying.
This fight is far from over, and Azeroth needs her champion. Now, more than ever.
This is just recap stuff at the moment, so nothing super exciting. I'm just watching. They're literally not live on Twitch, which is bizarre to me. Truly bizarre to me.
I'll stand with you.
Welcome to the State of Azeroth. When I was thinking about what the State of Azeroth actually means, I started to reflect on why we started doing annual updates in the first place. I remember in 2022 when we were in the twilight of the Shadowlands expansion and Dragonflight was about to launch. The Classic team was cooking on the Burning Crusade and prepping Wrath of the Lich King Classic. It was around this time that a new era emerged for the WoW team. One where we were
I like
rapidly
Coley.
evolving and storming toward the future with you on our minds. We created what we call the
Chat.
Live Team to not only support a new 8-week patch cadence, but also noodle on experimental gameplay in modern WoW. This led to Mists of Pandaria Remix, Legion Remix, Plunderstorm, Overcharge Delves, and more. This energy allowed us to be more confident, more committed, and more excited than ever before for both modern and classic WoW. And it led us to share our first ever long-term roadmap to bring us closer to the community that inspires us. Our confidence and commitment since those days has not wavered, and we will continue to share our plans. So what does this all mean? Then and now. It means you are the spark that lights our way. The Warcraft universe has lived for 3 decades because of players who make it meaningful and who give us the opportunity and creative energy to make even more of it. Today, we're on the cusp of the Midnight expansion, and we're excited for the stories that will be told, the memories made, and the triumphs we will earn together as we defend our world once again. Light versus Void has been ever present in WoW, and we will charge into the fray with the Heronir and Devourer Demon Hunters by our side. The campaign of Midnight is the kind of story that will find your heart, whether you've just joined us in Azeroth, been with us the entire 21 years, or somewhere in between. Together, we will experience all that Midnight has to offer as we work our way toward the 3rd and final installment of the World Soul Saga, called The Last Titan. We will learn what it means to carry loss and still move forward, Heroism isn't perfection. It's a winding road of choices we make when things are hardest. And when our idea of the world is shattered, our notion of home will be paramount. There must be time for rest, creativity, and community. In short, housing. You've been asking for this feature since the early days of WoW. We wanted to build it, and we knew it had to live up to 20 years of hopes and dreams. And on top of that, whatever
sure
housing
have.
started with, it had to be poised to grow and evolve
I wonder
over
if
many
that's the
years
big house.
and be guided by our players.
You can't do that
Here
with
we
the
are,
houses at the
with
moment.
Player housing about to enter full release with the Midnight expansion. During housing early access, you have absolutely blown our minds. In the first 2 weeks alone, you all spent over 4 million hours in your houses and neighborhoods. That's over 450 years. And you placed over 14 million decor items in that time. The most gold has been spent on the secretive bookcase wall, of course, because who doesn't love a secret door? I always say, never underestimate players, and thank you for proving me right over and over again. It's been a beautiful reminder that everyone enjoys Azeroth in their own way. And on that note, we want to see even more of that creativity. We recently announced the launch of Azeroth Interiors, which is our Midnight Renovation Challenge. This is a global invitational for WoW creators and community members who are competing in a battle unlike anything we've ever seen before. Instead of swords and shields, their weapons are mood boards, boundless creativity, and finesse with our tools. So head over to your favorite creator channels and check out their concepts for what they will be building over the next month. Over time, our updates to housing will be driven by what you want and what you need to make your dreams real as you continue to explore, imagine, and push the tools to their limits. We'll have more about the updates you can expect in housing in a few moments. If you've played WoW before, one of the coolest parts about housing when you open up your inventory for the first time is to see all
Tell
the
us
housing
more.
items
Come on,
you've
tell us
collected
more.
without even knowing it because of achievements you got in past expansions. It's like a trip down memory lane. And speaking of memories, let's talk about WoW Classic. Over the past 6 years,
Who
I
cares
really
about
can't
Classic?
believe it's been 6 years. Classic has been an
I know a lot of
expression
you do,
love
though.
for the
I know a
early
lot of
years
you do.
WoW, and bringing it to you in a variety of flavors. Between our hardcore, seasonal, and progression realms, you've shown us the ongoing potential of WoW and Classic are limitless. We take that to heart, and we will continue to honor that. Today, Mists of Pandaria Classic continues in the original Classic realms, with the next major milestone being the release of the Escalation update in a few weeks. It includes a new quest campaign, new battlegrounds, scenarios, and more. We're going to release the Mists of
We're now
Pandaria patches over
getting-
time as we have with previous expansions, and you can expect the Siege of Orgrimmar and the return of Timeless Isle later
That's
this year.
progression.
The launch of Burning Crusade Classic on our anniversary realms is also on our doorstep. Another round of Illidan
Yeah.
taunts and Fel Reaver terrors.
Did
The
you
Outlands,
notice
Kara, Mag, and
there was
more are
nothing
coming
for
later this year,
autumn
too.
after
We also
Pandaria?
launched
Have they
seasonal Titan
decided?
Reforged realms in Classic
I think
for our
there's
players in
no
China.
warlords.
Why? Not only are our
Classic.
audiences between modern and classic unique,
That's what I
but
think.
so are our WoW players in China. We made those realms for them, based on how they play. And that's not all we're cooking up. I can say with confidence that all classic players across the globe have a lot to look forward to. I'm really excited to announce that... I guess we'll save that for later. So, back to where I began. What is the state of Azeroth? It's alive in all its forms, incredibly vibrant and getting brighter.
I will bet you that's an allusion to Classic Plus. And that was a naughty.
Listening to you is our commitment. We mean it, and we aim to keep proving it.
Very cheeky.
Give you the place, space, and tools
And
to play how you
I
want
like
to,
Holly though.
live how you want
She
to
comes
live.
across very, very well in camera.
We want our humble universe to be the place you go to when you have a bit of free time, when you need to recharge alongside your friends and family after a long day, or when you need an escape. Let off steam by conquering a boss, role-playing, now decorating, mogging, PvPing, exploring, whatever. A fantasy home in every sense, where strangers become friends and friends become neighbors. And we have a plan to help those of you looking for your people. Those players who enjoy the same things in WoW that you do.
The new social initiative.
WoW Ambassador program.
Okay.
It's all about the community helping the community, as it often
Oh
is.
God.
This is less about us and more about you.
Oh,
We're doing an
dear.
experiment to help connect you with players and communities that are filled with others who play how you play or how you want to play. Our ambassadors are helpful friends from within our very own WoW community, and you can check out our website for more details. As you know, community is our mainstay, and in the era of housing, we wanted to do what we can to support those who need more than pixels when it comes to having a place to live. This year, we're excited to be partnering with Habitat for Humanity with a charity pet pack that we hope, with your support, will help provide safety and shelter to families in need of affordable homes. Habitat for Humanity has helped more than 65 million people globally. This charity pet pack includes the adorable Rufus, who will be available in Modern and Classic WoW. Rufus loves to build, something you'll see in action if he's left idle for too long.
Oh, that's cool.
Those of you who play Modern WoW will also get a doghouse, a bowl, and a
That
boat.
is cool.
We're incredibly excited to be supporting Habitat for Humanity this year, and we'll have more information to share about how you can bring Rufus home soon. As always, you are our heroes, our heartbeat, and our gratitude is everlasting. I'll see you at BlizzCon 2026, and of course, at home in Azeroth.
Gotta admit, it's easy to be cynical about ambassadors. Ooh, that blasted my ears. That blasted me up. But yeah, ambassadors, I'm not... These kind of social initiatives never really seem to work out the way the team want them to, but we'll see. We'll see. Hi, Ian.
I'm Ian Hazzikostas, game director.
Now tell us the real meat of the
I want
announcement.
to start off by saying thank you, as always, to our community for your continued passion, for the time you put into this world, and for your boundless creativity. It has been so amazing seeing so many folks jump into housing over the last couple of months. I'll be talking more about this later, but I just wanted to start out by saying, on behalf of everyone who had any part in bringing housing to life, that we are simply in awe.
Oh, I love that garden.
We knew you'd make incredible homes, but the community response has just blown away.
I've seen that one.
There simply is no World of Warcraft without you, our community. We are honored to be a part of this world and humbled to be the caretakers of something that has remained so special and so important to so many people for so long. Today, I'd like to share with you a bit of what we're up to with World of Warcraft. In terms of the right now present stuff, the fast approaching launch of Midnight, and a small peek at some of the bigger things.
Oh, that I was I wasn't hoping for that, but I'm glad.
Too far into all the details, especially
Oh, tell us, Rod. Spill the beans.
But we think there is a ton to look forward to for all residents of Azeroth in the year ahead. So let's get right into it. As we stand here today, we are just over a month.
I've seen it on the beta. Silvermoon is gorgeous.
The team is working hard to polish up the last details of the expansion, iron out bugs, refine features, and just overall get this thing ready for you to dive into in March. But between now and then, there's still plenty to do and see in WoW today.
Oh, dude.
We are kicking off the Midnight pre-launch event called Twilight Ascension. This event will run until Midnight's launch on March 2nd. This is where the stakes start to crystallize, and the threat we face begins to take real shape, and the void makes itself felt in our world. This is a repeatable event.
This is pre-recorded, so he probably doesn't know that it failed to land when he recorded this.
Around the world. You'll be killing rares, completing world quests, and defeating bosses as you earn limited time rewards like pets, mounts, transmogs, and of course, some fresh housing decor for your home. The 12.0 pre-patch that recently went live also includes a ton of the new features and improvements that are tied to Midnight. Demon Hunters out there can get started playing the new Void-themed Devourer range specialization. Or, Void Elf Demon Hunters can be unlocked with a short quest line. Some of the baseline systems improvements and updates that went live include our new Transmog 2.0 system, which includes situational outfit swapping.
I do like Transmog, the new system. I do like it. I know that some people don't like the price, but I liked it.
For players new to PvP, learn the ropes in the training grounds, expanding and revamping the idea found in CompStomp, players will join a battle against smarter game-controlled opponents in Arathi Basin, Silver Shard Mines, and Battle for Gilneas. Also kicking off this week is the Winds of Mysterious Fortune, a limited-time event where XP and reputation gains are boosted across the board.
This is time wasting. Like, they're literally telling us what we already have. I know it's aimed at like players not currently playing, but
And as part of this celebration of Midnight,
oh, here we go. How do we get it? How do we get it?
Player with an active WoW subscription who logs in between now and the launch of the expansion.
Yay! I like that. I'm happy with that.
If you're not currently subscribed to WoW, but you've had a subscription in the past, from now
I thought they were going to push us all the way up to have to level through BC to get that thing, so I'm relieved. Let me tell you, totally relieved.
talking about a completely overhauled returning player experience and more than 20 years of Azeroth's world and story. We are so excited about Midnight and all that's been going on with WoW, and we really want to make sure that we're making it easy for you to come check it all out. The level cap is of course increasing to 90, and you'll be leveling through 4 new and reimagined zones, full of new questing content, both campaign chapters as well as local stories, and additional chapters waiting for you at max level. Midnight is introducing 8 new dungeons,
So far, so good.
11 new delves, and a new delve companion, Valera, as well as the praise system.
I think it should be more fun than Bran.
Depth, challenge, and intrigue to your outdoor
Yeah, nah. I've tried it.
Like the new epic battleground Slayer's Rise, which also exists as an outdoor world space for those of you who prefer world PvP.
It's good to see they're making another spin on World. Really excited for this. So much so I've avoided playing with it on beta.
Now, a couple of weeks after launch, Season 1 will kick off in full. That update will pull the story forward through a host of new content. First off, we have the 6-boss raid, the Voidspire, that really is going to be the beginning of a capstone to the story that we're telling at the start of Midnight. We're also going to have a smaller 1-boss raid called the Dream Rift, as well as 4 new world bosses in the outdoor world. As we kick off our seasons, we're going to have a new pool of Mythic Plus dungeons, 4 new Midnight dungeons along with 4 updated Legacy dungeons, our new Delve season, and of course a new PvP season where you can test your skills and earn cutting-edge rewards. And with the training grounds I mentioned earlier, hopefully there'll be a smoother on-ramp into PvP for those who are trying to get into the
We'll
ecosystem.
just use it to farm honor.
Now, a couple of weeks after that, we're also going to have a 3rd raid zone, the March on Keldon.
I like that they're trying something new with raids, well, different with raids, and it's not just one raid every season. Not sure 9 bosses is enough, but meh.
Can experience these moments for themselves. And we want to continue to lean in, giving you ways
Give us a new cinematic, though. Give us a new cinematic. That's a bunny looking beastie.
Do delves, or just hang out in the Argentina and have a chat. Our goal, as always, is to give you lots to do and tons to choose among. And we can't wait to see how you choose to adventure across the unfolding story of Midnight. As I said earlier, we have been utterly overwhelmed by your creativity and your ingenuity during housing so far, and of course, by your feedback. As Holly said, we want you to help us build this feature together. We want to hear more of what you're interested in, more of what's working and what's not working, and your feedback is directly informing the decisions we make. You've already seen some quality of life improvements go live over the last couple of months, but we're keeping a close eye on housing to continually improve the feature from every
This is a bit I want to know more of, for sure.
UI updates.
This is a bit I want to see more of.
We want to keep finding opportunities to support the creative expression that you invent, like making it easier to float your house, for example. Right off the bat, there's a couple of things we already have in mind. We've heard from many.
Here we go, guys. Here we go.
Doesn't quite feel complete without the ability for some of your companion pets to wander around it and get into trouble.
Ah, go Ian. Nice one.
There, as well as showcasing more of your cosmetic collections in general. Like, for example, being able to hitch a couple of your favorite mounts up in your yard outdoors.
Oh, yeah. Nice.
Also seen and heard,
Nice.
as you're expressing that boundless creativity, And maybe making something like, say, a grand piano that you
Oh,
from a dozen
that is
different places.
gorgeous. I love
It can be
that.
frustrating when you realize that you have your grand creation, but it's not quite in the spot you want it to be in, and you want to move it just a few feet over to the side. Right now, you pretty much have to deconstruct and reconstruct the thing to do that. Well, we want to make it so that you can just click and drag, mass select the multiple pieces, and move them over. While we're at it, let's also have the ability to copy and paste. So if you want
Yes,
to have
yes.
two of those grand pianos, you can just copy, paste, 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 and there you go. Now, speaking of copying and pasting, we've also heard from many of you that as you're browsing these amazing creative designs that your fellow players are creating,
Oh, here we go.
that it would be easier to just grab them and import them as a starting point for your own experimentation. Or maybe you've cooked up something that you're really proud of and you want to share it with your friends or the community at large. So we're working on creating import and export codes for easy sharing and
Ah,
of your
yes.
house designs.
Yes.
Along the way, to give you even more freedom in what you can do,
This is a-
you're going to see decor budgets, both for interior and exterior placement, continue to increase.
Oh, they can do exterior. Nice, nice.
System, but also just a desire to give ongoing progression as you're able to level up your house more and more. That's some of the stuff we're working on. Definitely not a complete list, but we're keeping an eye on bigger things for housing as well. Once Neighborhood Endeavors go live with Midnight Launch, we'll be paying very close attention
So gone live.
to neighborhoods and how you interact with them.
Yeah.
And how best to support the things you want to see from that feature going forward.
I think they will know by now.
Just the ground floor for
Obviously, this is pre-recorded.
This is the foundation of a feature that we want to be a reflection of your life and times in Azeroth. And we're
It's
serious
good
about
stuff.
expanding it and
Good
improving it
stuff.
alongside
Nice
you
improvements.
in the years to come. So again, thank you so much for your passion and your feedback so far. Keep telling us what you want from housing, and we will keep
Nothing about the game, though. Nothing about the game. Right, roadmap. Here we go.
Now, it's time to get into the content updates you can look forward to beyond the launch of Midnight. We have a few things to share today, starting with more specific plans, and then getting a bit more vague as we move later into the year with details to follow. So first off, shortly after Midnight's launch, patch 1205 will hit our public test realm. This update finds us in the immediate aftermath of those Season 1 raids, which, would you believe, didn't quite fully resolve the threat that Xalatas
Surprise!
And so we're going to see void assaults begin to pop up across the outdoor world.
That sounds a bit like...
Enemies for us to fight, new reasons to rally.
That sounds very like Legion assaults, doesn't it?
New rewards along with it.
I wonder how these will pan out.
We're also going to be adding a prop hunt inspired event.
Okay.
Version from this pitched battle raging between the light and the dark. In this event, you're going to queue up and find yourself on a team facing off against another small team of 5 in a location like Silvermoon City or the Alliance and Horde neighborhoods, where one team uses enchantment and illusion to disguise themselves cleverly as innocuous props and try to hide in the environment, while the other team tries to seek them out. This event is not going to do much when it comes to beating back the Void and saving Azeroth, but it is a way to find some fun in the face of an ever-present, ever-growing threat.
I like this. That's quite a good idea, I have to say.
Escalation of these Void assaults, but also a standalone one-boss raid. We're excited to get away from the idea
Another raid.
to just these massive twice-a-year updates.
Ah.
More into the flexibility of matching the content that we
Yeah.
offer to the narrative,
Yeah.
and opportunities that we see to tell stories of different shapes and sizes. All of this brings us to the first major Midnight content update, 12.1. Now, I can't reveal the name, setting, or really much of anything specific about this update yet, but I can share that 12.1 will bring with it a large new outdoor questing space full of max level content, a new raid, and
New
of course,
dungeon, new
seasons, an
delves,
updated Mythic Plus dungeon pool,
season
new
rewards,
PvP,
world
delve
boss,
rewards,
housing
and the
social,
continued refinements and expansion that you
GI
expect from a major
updates.
content update in WoW. This patch is also going to bring an overhaul of our friend system that makes it easier for you to keep up with friends you have and make new friends along the way.
Does need a bit of
Next up
attention,
comes
so that's good.
12.1.5, which brings with it an all-new content type. We have seen how passionately the community has taken to delves, and we want to support this with even more flexibility and experimentation. For those of you who love delve gameplay, but wish there were something a little more than the bite-sized experiences we currently offer, we are adding a new feature that we're currently calling Labyrinths. These are
Interesting.
inspired by mega dungeons in a sense, and
Mega
leverage the
delves.
large, sprawling delve
I
experience that you can
ooh
tackle all at once, just a bit at a time, depending on your schedule and preference. They're gonna have
As a
different
lover of
form and
delves,
structure than you're used to
this is
seeing in your
very
games.
interesting to me.
More elements
Very
of the
interesting to
story,
me.
nested foes alongside
I
your
was
trusted
not
enemies.
expecting something like that.
Beyond that, and also in 12.15,
That is, yeah,
running another
yeah.
small one-boss raid in this window. Unlike the raid in 1207, which is more of a standalone thing,
One
this raid
boss,
is going to
two,
be a
one
direct
boss
continuation
raids.
of Midnight's narrative, bridging us and setting the stage for the next major update in the following year, which we'll talk about down the line. Later in the year, we also have a new standalone event coming from the same group of mad scientists who brought you game modes like Plunderstorm or Remix. We'll have more to share on this as we get closer to the date, but this is going to be another separate
Plunderstorm
standalone mode that
Remix.
exists alongside the core World of
I
Warcraft.
guess
series.
that'll be the
And all
spooky
of this, of course, is going to be
Darkshire thing they
steady, fast
previewed.
flow of content that you're used to seeing. Holiday updates,
Yeah.
events like Turbulent Timeways, and much more.
Mhm.
We want to keep moving at the live service pace you've come to expect since Dragonflight, and that we've continued.
In
to
other
grow
words,
within, making sure
that
there's
8-week
always something
cycle's
new and
continuing,
exciting on the
which
horizon.
kind of fits in with the timing of things.
Now that's the big stuff we have to share right now.
But
There's still
what
way
about
more to come
early
in
access?
Midnight and World of
Are you
Warcraft.
going to tell us when early access is starting?
We also have
Like,
this little thing called BlizzCon coming up
eh,
in just
you
under
forgot
8
about
weeks.
early access?
And while I can't say too much
Okay,
today,
BlizzCon.
what I can say is that this is going to be one for the ages. We really hope to see you there and to show you some of how we're thinking about the next 20 years of everything Warcraft. You're not going to want to miss this one. Thank you so much for joining us today, and thank you to every single member of this community for being a part of the journey with us. But before we go, however, I just want to share one last thing. We know the Void and Xalatath are dark threats, and that the stakes are high, and the tone of Midnight can be dire. But we also never want to forget that Azeroth is, for all of us, home. It's a place of light, community, family, and friends. This is a world that could warm the heart of even the Prince of Darkness.
Okay. Let you see this.
Yes! Yes! Woo!
Stony. Let me turn this off down a bit. That's very Hearthstone-y, isn't it? Are they... Are they... I was not expecting that at the end there. I was not expecting that at the end, but I think that was very well done, I will say. Let me go to full face for a moment, and we can shut this down very quickly. I like, I'm kind of impressed, I have to say. So first impressions, I think for a, let me calm this light down a bit. I think that for a retail fan, I think this is really good. I feel like probably classic fans are not going to be super excited by it because it didn't really tell them anything. And before I touch in retail, one thing I noticed on the classic progression front is that they covered Mists of Pandaria, but it just then cut off after Siege of Orgrimmar. There was nothing after BlizzCon at all. No mention of really anything happening there. I've been suspecting for a wee while that for classic progression, Mists of Pandaria is going to be it, and that they're done after that. This very strongly hints that it is. For Vanilla Classic, there was obviously the hint and they've got something to share, but not yet. Bit of a tease. I think that's probably Classic First Plus or another season of. And I think that's probably why they're not taking Mop onto Warlords. I think that they're probably putting all their eggs in something a bit bigger for Classic. And that'll probably be announced at BlizzCon. For retail, there's actually quite a lot to unpick out of that. Now, before I actually go into that, I'm just going to see if I can very quickly with OBS let me just go into another little trick. If I go to here and then I go to take that off, I'm going to try and see if I can I do a display capture? Monitor, no, screen capture. Here we go. Right, I'm going to do a screen capture of capture window. Is this safe? Yeah, it is. Right, let's get this up. Bear with me just a second. And I'll pop that down to about here. There we go. So this is a kind of thing I've been maintained where I try and track the release cadence. Oh, let me actually show you of the game. And you probably, hopefully, already caught. Let me just get rid of this because this is we don't really need this anymore. Oh, and that's fine. I'll just make that 20th of Jan, 20th Jan 2025. So the main thing is this is my kind of predictions for the release schedule of Midnight. Now, the interesting thing is, if you actually looked, this is what they went up to. And you can see it perfectly fits in. So this, for me, pretty much confirms they're keeping their 8-week release cadence. But there's a lot of very interesting things to unpick from that. In 1207, it looks like there's a kind of Legion, I'll put that in inverted commas, assaults kind of deal coming. I think that's very welcome. I think that the world content needs some tweaking, and Legion assault, a Legion style assaults thing, they're not like super exciting, but they're not bad either, and I think that could fit in. The other event they come up with that they're basically describing sounds kind of interesting. So basically you have 2 groups of 5 playing hide and seek basically. Now, I'm not really sure that type of content is for me, but I think that could be really fun. And I think for the people who would want that sort of content, I think, yeah, that's going to be a no-brainer. A mini raid in 1207, this is quite a big deal because for quite a while now, basically since I'd say BFA, Blizzard's raiding's been... Formulaic's not the right word, but I think raiding has got stuck in a bit of a rut. Having 3 raids at launch, they're obviously shaking it up. Adding another mini raid that's orthogonal to the main content, very, very interesting. Now, I didn't see if they mentioned anything else. Let me have a wee look on their news site, see if they've released the... it's a welcome back weekend. I don't see anything yet about... They haven't, I think, put their roadmap in paper because I'd want a closer look at it. So I'm not really sure if there's any WoW content there, but I'm sure there will be. 12.10 is pretty much just your usual raid, usual seasonal stuff. So new zone, new raid, all of that stuff, new dungeon. They did confirm a new dungeon, and there's going to be a shake-up of the friends list. So one thing I'd been wondering about for a while is, about this time last year, they announced like a social initiative, and the only thing they've really had to show for it up to now has been recent allies. So I think the event there and the update to the friends list are part of that starting to bear fruit. The other thing, Azeroth ambassadors, I'm not sure what that is. I'm not sure it will go the way Blizzard want it to either. I think having people from the community trying to act as ambassadors to invite some people, unless they curate that very carefully, that'll be a shit show, basically, because you'll end up with some bad actors in it, or it'll be people who don't vibe with the community. But it's easy to be cynical. But other than that, I think improving the friends list, yep, we can definitely get that. So it sounded like for 12.15, we're also looking at another raid. So this is another mini raid, and essentially mega delves. Now, as you probably know, I'm a big fan of the delves. A bigger, like double-sized delve, I kind of like to see what they could do with that. When you look at what they did with those mega dungeons, they weren't just 2 dungeons, tacked together, or a double-sized dungeon. Those mega dungeons had more depth. The mechanics were more interesting. Like the Mechagon one was like a tour de force. And even like the Shadowlands one, really, really good as well. Like the original Tazavesh, obviously it was not great for Mythic Plus, the outer bit, but there was a lot there. So I think a Mega Delve, if they put that level of depth into it, really, really good. And when they showed that map, bloody hell, like that was not 2 delves tacked together. That was in a raid size. Are they putting a delve in a raid size space? Think about that. A delve in a full 10 to 12 boss raid. Ooh. Yeah, that could be my content. And then the last one towards the end of the year, they were talking about another kind of game mode event, I'll call it that. They said it's going to be like Remix, from the same cooking pot as Remix or Plunderstorm. I'm guessing that's when we'll see the Darkshire event. I think with those events, if they're for you, they're great. If they're not for you, like Plunderstorm wasn't for me, not so much. But I think it's very positive. But anyway, these are the kind of rough dates I'm predicting. If I'm basically how well this aligns with their roadmap, kind of strongly suggests we're getting the 8-week cycle. If you're wondering what happens beyond that, they're obviously not talking about it just now. I'd imagine they'll talk about this and this, which is The Last Titan, in BlizzCon. But basically, you're looking at the final season starting just over a year from now. And then you're looking at it all kicking off in August next year, which I think is when the last Titan will land. So yeah, that's it. I was hoping for another lore style cinematic. I think that I would have liked to have seen that. Bit sad that hasn't happened. I'm also a bit puzzled that they have not confirmed the date for early access. Like right from the when they announced this, they've made no mention whatsoever of early access. I mean, you can kind of work out that it's probably... are these dates right, by the way? Is that date right? Is it really? Yeah. Oh, that was a prediction. That's when it really is. So, yeah. 2nd of March for that. I don't know why I'm saying 3rd of March there. That's obviously garbage. And this here is calculated. Yeah, so I still think early access will be a day earlier than the 3 days because I don't think they'll want to release on a weekend. But it's mystifying to me that they've not announced this. It's very, very, very strange to me that they've not announced it. I don't know if they had it in their roadmap and it flashed by and I missed it. Let me see if Wowhead has got something. Midnight has additional mid-season read. So Wowhead's got a grab of the roadmap. No, there's no dates at all. So yeah, that's a bit puzzling. But Wowhead managed to get a screen capture of the roadmap. So let's bring this onto here and see, did that work? It did. Excellent. So I'll see if I can. There we go. That's better. Yeah. So we know all about this. Void assaults, prop hunt, we know about. Story and quests, assaults, escalation, new raid. Turbulent Timeways is back. Okay. Look, Turbulent Timeways is just part of the 0.7 now. Season 1, we kind of know all about that. Labyrinth, new raid. So the Labyrinth is the new delve system. Story and quest. Like, that's a lot of detail. This is a lot of detail to give so early on. Holiday updates. They've kind of forgotten to mention holiday updates in the other one. Now, that there, timing-wise, would be updates to Wintervale. That's the only thing it could be, really. So, looking at Mr. Pandaria, escalation for Phase 4 is coming in the spring. Siege of Orgrimmar in the summer, but look, yeah. And Burning Crusade, I don't think classic folks are going to get any more than this year. I think that they'll be announcing a Classic Plus here, probably for early 2027. That's my thinkings for Classic. So I think Classic folks, if you're a bit disappointed with what you're getting, I think this video's probably is a bit disappointing for you, but I think that BlizzCon will be the time, I think, if you're looking for something exciting there. So yeah, overall though, as a retail fan, I think I got more out of that than I was expecting to, so fairly happy with it. Yeah, so with that, I think it's a bit later than I normally would mean to wrap up, but I'm planning to go and get some food and start to relax and digest this. I'll probably do a video about this perhaps next week as a bonus video along with my usual videos, and I'll look at the timing of all of this and maybe speculate a little bit more about it. But other than that, I will say for now, a big thank you to everybody for coming along. If you don't already, do make sure to... Oh, that was a bit loud there. But do make sure to follow me on all the usual channels. I'll drop this into here. And hopefully that will work and do something sensible. It has. So thanks for watching. I'll have a new video out on Saturday where I'm taking a look at some of the major changes to professions. And I'll also be back streaming on Saturday evening, doing some mount runs and possibly some other games.